Alright, I'm back. I also turned my heater on 'cause it's super fucking cold.
Welcome.
Tab back into the game, and surely it's not gonna freak out, right? A little freaking out, it's fine. Down here. Uh. My backup weapon on.
What's your story?
None of your business. Hey man, you got more money now, right? Ah, perfect. Here, have this Brotherhood of Darkness or whatever is apparel. I'm sure that won't cause you any problems in the future. Wow, I sold that to him cheaper than he asked. Or offered, and he didn't even give his friendship with me higher. What a douchebag.
Well, because you're a dark
Probably,
elf.
I can't believe this. Such unfair treatment out here in the wastes of fucking Mushroom Island.
In my homeland.
All right.
Man, I wish these merchants had more gold. Also, it's very nice of the Dark Brotherhood to just give me all this money, you know?
Right?
Big preach.
They're pretty cool guys.
Big preach, man. Big preach. $2,354. I think I'm doing pretty good right now,
I
man.
must be going.
I must be going. Could you make it quick? Where are you going? You stand at your fucking desk all day. Don't bullshit me.
I remember after doing everything in the beginning area, before I actually, adventured off, I had, 7,500 gold.
Really?
Yeah. It's pretty nice. Just, not have to worry about money for the next, 10 hours.
Mm-hmm. Read the Pilgrim's Path and marked the location of each shrine on my map. Yeah. Yeah, I read this. Oops. Can't read it from your inventory, huh?
Should be able to. I think you just have to click it differently.
Ah, you gotta drag it to yourself. Gotta equip the book.
How else would you read it?
Hmm?
How else would you read it?
Yeah, true. Alchemist Formatory, though. I kinda wanna read this one. Oh god, there's so much. We'll get to that when I get the, Mortar and Pestle, wherever the fuck those are. Ghost Gate, that's a very pleasant sounding place. Alright, well, guess we'll continue on our way to, Ulm or whatever. Let's follow the road to my right, I believe. Yep.
RP playthrough, let's go!
Yeah, man. And do the whole RP walk the whole way. Feels good, man. Now, what else am I gonna do with my day, right?
You know, actually spend time with your day.
No, no. Who the fuck does that, man? Come on. What are the chances of finding more like caves and shit while just walking the road?
Relatively likely. I mean, they'll be slightly off the road, but they're there.
Should be decently visible, I hope. Wow, what an amazing harvest.
You were beaten by some other crackhead.
Wow, you calling me a crackhead now? Fucked up, man.
Who had moon sugar?
Not me. Not knowingly, at least. The guards planted it on me, you can't prove otherwise. That's a good save name, right?
Yeah.
What are the chances of people in here being friendly? I'd say
Very
about
unlikely.
2%. Holy shit, that's so loud. Stuck. Not even close. That's mine. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna heal real quick. It might be human.
Yeah, it's humanoid enough. Most likely hostile. I was just shooting fireballs instead of
Holy.
Don't use ice, it's a Nord.
This is thunder. Well, this is fire. This is thunder. I don't have any ice spells. Wait. Wait, hold up. We can talk about this.
It don't gotta be like those Nords. Dude, I played Skyrim first, please.
Holy fuck, dude.
So now you know Nords don't fuck around.
I don't know if it was the fucking Nord that doesn't fuck around. He came at me with a sledgehammer. I think it's the hammer that's the problem.
That's literally just the Nord's arm. He just ripped it off and beat with it.
You're growing weak.
Hold up, man. Wait. Wait. Do we?
You knock down.
Dude, we could talk about this. Come on.
You ain't gonna come out the cave though.
I just want whatever's in there, man. We could be cool.
Think will chase me to the village though.
Hmm.
Taking the skull to endgame.
Yeah, man. Dude, it's named. What if it's important?
Kill the final boss and drop it next to his corpse.
Ah, yes. After this long journey, I shall leave this here to mark my path. One day, somebody will stumble upon here and be like, wow, this is a cool skull, and they'll take it with them on their journey.
Necromancers exist. Here, skull. Watch him for me. Watch his corpse for me. Randomly, like 50 years later, the guy's gonna get resurrected, and you're just gonna be like, I sense it.
Yeah, it's like, let me know if any fucking necromancers come to revive this dude. You just leave like a telepath. His entire time, the skull's actually animated.
It speaks, but only you can hear it.
Mm-hmm. I have a plan. How much magic do I have total? 50? Ah! Wait! Game sucks, man. It's too hard.
Too hard, huh? Like Dark Souls?
I swear to God. I knew you were going there when you said it was too hard. I was really hoping you would be better than that, though, man.
I was gonna make a sexual joke, but I thought it'd be inappropriate.
Hmm. Dude, please.
I felt that Dark Souls was a little more fitting. Like your Dark Soul had just left your body.
But will you fill my dark soul with light? Will you be the one?
Bro, they're friendly!
Listen, man. I gotta take the XP where I can get it.
That poor insect.
Fuck him.
He was just a worker.
He stepped into my fucking territory. How dare he?
You just literally magnified that ant.
Alright, Ancestral Ghost, let's go. We got this.
It'll be your blood here.
Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna charge in. You're gonna be my shield.
Ow! Ghost, get him! What the fuck? Ghost, please! Please!
Give a damn. He knew he couldn't kill your ghost.
I don't believe you.
Actually, I'm curious if your ghost has that same effect.
I assume it's something that's about immune to physical damage.
Ghosts can only be affected by magic and silver weapons.
Duh. That's good to know. Well, did you know that's a
Maybe
silver
enchanted, that
greatsword
can count.
or great axe he has, or
Yeah,
hammer?
it might be enchanted. That counts. That's magic damage.
This is too easy.
This is too easy.
Ah! Ah, wait! Dude, come on!
It's all over. It's all over. He
Fuck,
looked you
man.
in the eyes when you were on the floor.
Tell the Reaper John Lord sent you. Dude, ain't gotta be like this.
You gotta remember. Well, I guess you know. I feel like I may have mentioned to you like a long time ago.
Fuck.
This is not a scaled area type thing, so
I
certain
know.
areas will just be higher level.
Yeah, I know.
You might be fighting like a level 15 Nord or some shit right now.
Even more reason for me to have to win. It's gonna feel so good when I win.
It's gonna feel so good when this fucking ghost kills him for me.
Hey, man. A win's a win, okay?
We gotta get that W.
You will die where you stand.
I gotta be closer than that. Not worth it, because he turns around at me immediately. Yeah, Ghost, get him, fuck him. Oh, fuck! Wait, hold up! Wait! Stop!
He hit the ghost and was like, yeah, this ain't working.
I fucking guess so.
Smart AIs.
I don't appreciate it.
Morrowind was ahead of its time.
I don't appreciate this one bit. God damn it.
Give in. You're dead already.
Oh my god. Shindu.
He just fucking heal himself? Damn. Let's go, Ghost. Fucking fuck him up. Oh, fuck. Wait. Wait.
You don't gotta be like this. I believe, man. That's like attacking old King Darwin.
You're not wrong, Noble. But I don't appreciate you being right either.
I just gotta beat this guy. He's not even gonna fight back right away. Backstab him for 2 damage.
You will
Oh,
die
it's
where
one of those fights.
Ah, wait. You know, man, I'm starting to think this might be a bad idea.
Yeah?
Weird, huh?
Just now, though.
No, only just now.
Now this is fighting. It'll be your blood.
Ow, wait, let me buy. Fuck. This Nord's, kinda tanky. He has, as some might say, lots of HP. Wait, hold up. I think the worst part is I can't see how much damage my ghost is doing to him, if any at all.
Damage to him from your ghost?
Yeah, ow.
Just hit him once.
I did just now, but it goes away.
Well, I know it goes away, but like, if you hit him, it will show his health bar, so you just kind of have to poke at him and back up. He has magic!
Stop!
Healing himself? Was
Wait.
he trying to heal himself?
Wait, I don't know. I don't know if that's what restoration magic looks like or not. A true son of Skyrim.
He would be using an axe if he was a true son of Skyrim. Especially if he's killing a dark elf.
Wow. Not wrong, but wow.
Hey, I know my fucking Elder Scrolls lore.
Fuck.
I'm well aware of how racist this game is.
But well,
Just run it back, you got it. Do it, leave, man. Just charge in, go past him to the cave.
I'm gonna leave the fucking ghost here to deal with him.
The run out of the cave is gonna be a scary one. That's if there isn't like another fucking Nord in there.
I just know there's at least one more enemy in here.
I didn't even realize the dark
maybe
elf
not.
part. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I am a dark elf. Oh, wait.
Free loot. Let's go. Meanwhile, he's like slowly walking down the fucking pathway towards you.
I wouldn't be fucking surprised.
Every step he takes, you just hear him sharpening the hammer.
Fuck.
Like fucking Monster Hunter.
Come on, dude, why is there nothing in there? Oh, fuck. Wait.
It's all over now.
Stop, wait. Come on, dude.
Yep, he just needs one good knockdown. Apparently he doesn't.
What the fuck, man?
just needed a crit. Hey, you know, what's inside that chest might change now.
Yeah.
You will die where you stand.
Wait, I'm stuck. Wait, hold up, we can talk about this.
Ghost is like, oh, come on, man.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
I really should have, honestly. Why? Why? Ghost, please.
Oh, he is using an axe, not a fucking hammer. He is a true son of Nords.
Oh, I thought it was a hammer too. But I haven't had much of a good look at it. I keep dying anytime I try to see him.
Pretty sure it was flat right there.
Bastard. Fuck out of here.
See, I can't say anything about the rats. The rats, they're not so innocent.
Let's go, dude. I gotta win. I gotta win under my belt.
They're plague infested. They're just spreading diseases.
You're bested.
Damn. Fuck. I don't remember how to do the ready magic thing. Damn it.
Video game hard.
Ah, wait.
Doing good, man.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah. You have enough MP to summon your ghost twice if you're lucky. So go inside, summon your ghost, go inside, run down, get your shit, summon another ghost, run back out.
That was my original intent until I was like, what if I just stab him a bit? What if I just check it a little? And you know what? I fucked around and I found out immediately afterwards. And I'll tell you, man, finding out doesn't feel so good. It might be hard to believe, but it's true. Damn it. Please, game.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
I would love to kill him. I bet he has nice stuff. You know, I don't think that's happening. Chest, please. I got time for your games, chest.
Ozil.
Oh, God. Are you serious
Yeah,
right now,
has,
game?
Bet he has a key though.
Probably. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, it gotta be like this. Have any idea how fast I am? Fuck. I blame that lockpick.
Sure you do, buddy.
This isn't fair, man. It's supposed to be like this.
It was supposed to be a quick in and out job. What the fuck?
You will die where you stand.
I disagree.
No, I'm gonna die where I stand down there.
Oh, let's go. Got something. What the fuck just happened to me? Wait. Wait.
Shadow realm.
Wait. Fuck. Feels fucking bad, man.
This is just the Morrowind experience.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You'll learn when you're trying to walk down a sandy path and die every 3 minutes.
Wow.
Run while you still can, child.
Can't wait. What are you doing here so quickly? Why? What happened to my ghost?
I pulled out my trusty hammer. I pulled out my trusty silver dagger and I shivved him a few times. Imagine you summon your ghost and he actually just pulls out like a little fucking like silverware.
My magic
Boomed
did
your
nothing to
ghost
him.
death.
Also, I killed my ghost.
Nice.
Oh, wait. Yes.
Was it worth it?
No, I need to go back in and get those other 2 fucking pouches. Green, please.
No, the screen knows you're dying.
Green, please. What the fuck, man? Oh, come on, dude. He started swinging immediately. What the fuck? About to be real sketchy on the way out. I'm over encumbered. Yeah, now that I'm actually close to death, the red border's gone. Feels good. Come on.
All these innocent dead creatures out here. I mean, it's only 2, but the one looks like 3.
Has nothing to do with me. They were here they were dead when I got here.
The fucking Nord, man. I'm just trying to stop him.
Fail to know death is near.
Those random ass bandits and shit in these caves, killing all the wildlife. Fucked up. Fight him in the fucking hallway. Ow. Fuck. Come on. This sucks. I just want these fucking items. It ain't gotta be this hard.
No, Zeal, it does have to be this hard.
I don't appreciate it. Let me buy. What the fuck, game? I'm out. I'm out. Let's go. Ah. Dude, that was so totally worth it. Look, I got all these spoiled potions.
Is it worth the mental pain, though?
Yeah, of course.
I don't know how to answer that.
Anyway, that was an experience. Now I can be on our merry way, and I'll come back 30 hours into the future and get my revenge on that Nord.
We all know what's gonna happen. You're gonna forget about this spot. You're gonna like
No,
watch
no.
VODs later, and then like 3 years from now, you'll reload the save just to go to that cave.
3 years from now, I'll make
Yeah.
a 10-minute video of going back to this cave.
And it'll be sick. Imagine having like a throwback, and it's just a clip of you coming back to like run down this man.
Alright. Person. I'm going to assume they're friendly. Might be a big mistake.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Begging your pardon, have you seen a bandit nearby? Must find him. Yes, I was walking along here, minding my own business. Suddenly a bandit jumped at me from behind. He was a dark elf, strong, dashing dark elf. He didn't harm me in any way, although he did take my jewels. He was quite gentle and he talked to me for what seemed like forever. Okay.
He just wouldn't shut the fuck up.
What's this? Oh, never mind the jewels. I just want to find the bandit again. He was charming and funny. I simply must see
kinda
him
hot.
again. His name? Nilos Anmar, something like that.
Zale. It was you all along.
A name that will stay on my lips for eternity. Perhaps you can find him for me. Please, I can't live without knowing if he could ever love me. You think love could bloom during a robbery?
Surprisingly, yes.
Apparently. I have nothing to offer you in return, but could you not help me for the sake of love? Isn't that the dude I talked to in like the previous town?
Probably.
Sure, I'll try finding him.
Everything's kind of connected, so.
I'll try. Thank you so. I'm sure I'll be able to find him. You mentioned something about having head north. So I imagine he might be found in the place I just was. Please, if you find him, give him this glove for me. It's a token of my love. I'm certain he will want to see me again.
Oh, it's the glove of that bitch I fucking robbed. Dumb bitch.
I could sell this for 40 gold. Come on.
Does he really? That's the thing, is you could. There's no. It's yes, it is a quest, but there is nothing keeping you from just doing that.
Yeah, I know.
I love it.
Well, back we go, guys.
I guess we're gonna go give this fucking glove to that Nord.
I'll slap him with it and he'll be like, impossible. And then I'll just
Implodes.
keel over. Fight me in an honorable duel, 1v1 me without weapons, bro.
But a weapon is all a Nord has.
Well, at the very least, this game is a nice walking sim. Much better than Death Stranding for walking simulation, you know?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about your balances, packages.
Some random asshole ghost trying to steal your shit. I mean, you gotta worry about ghosts occasionally, but it's not a constant thing.
You're not scared of the rain. Yeah, I can't believe Death Stranding copied this game.
I just grabbed a piece of rubber. I was like, what the fuck is this? It's just another piece of my boot that fell off. That's nice. I put my hand over the side and it's like, what the fuck?
Normal stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I need that part of my boot anyway. Hey man, are you Omar What's its face? No, you're not. I think it was the guy in the tavern.
Beyond measure,
Such a leisurely walk. Yeah, dude. First strand type game, Morrowind. Yeah. Ah, here he is. Dude, I got a glove for you? You have what? How odd. She was a lovely young woman. But what would she want with a rogue like me? She was beautiful, though, and seemed sweet. The first time in my life, I actually felt a little remorse for robbing someone. I should see her again. Here, take this. Tell her to have a note from... Tell her you have a note from Nelos. I must see her again. I won't forget this, friend. That's a strong word you're using, man. Yes, just tell her that you have a note from me. I think she'll be happy with it. Okay.
What is this about, Dunmer?
Alright,
Shut
just
up.
tell her some bullshit. Here, I found this like wrinkled up piece of paper. Give her that. Say I sent it to her.
I truly was enchanted with you from the moment I saw you. I beg your forgiveness
why I
for my
robbed
past
you.
transgressions. Hmm?
That's why I robbed you. It was a sign of love.
Well, I cannot imagine what a woman of your beauty and breeding would see in a rogue like me. I thank the gods that you have sent for me. I will come see you as soon as I can. Until then, yours, Nelos. Ah, everybody's a hopeless romantic in this fucking game. What the hell, man? All these fucking fetch quests.
I just want to play the game.
I hope she's still just sitting there at that tree for no fucking reason. Well, nothing else to talk about in this nice leisurely walk, so, have you heard about all the recent drama and shit concerning Dungeons and Dragons? I know you're not much into it, but I was just curious if you, like, even somebody like you has heard about it.
You mentioned this. We talked about it before.
Did I?
All the licensing and
Oh, right, yeah.
shit.
Yeah. Guess I did. Just forgot about it. Fine. That's not mine. I'll be coming back here later. I fucking remember.
I mean, we had that earthquake the other day.
Yeah, that was weird. Biggest one we've had here in pretty much forever.
Well, so I was reading records, and apparently I don't believe any of the records in the U.S.
Yeah, I don't fucking know if I believe him either, because it's saying the last one we had that was
was in '95, but we had one when I was like in grade school.
Yeah.
I would have been 2 years old when the last earthquake happened.
We had one, I think it was either no, it wasn't grade school. Must have been after that, I'm pretty sure it was when I was in, middle
It was
school.
high school. It was high school for me because it was after we moved out and went across the street.
Mm.
So we're living in the
Can I
blue
help
house.
you with?
Mm-hmm.
The one you remember me from.
Yeah, when I met you at.
But it was before we met.
Yeah. I guess that was also before I moved to, the place closer to the school.
Yeah.
We had
'Cause
one.
I
that
remember
was-
because I was taking a shower and that happened and I came outside in my fucking towel. Because the way the earthquake happened, it kind of happened in the front of the house. So I thought like a crash or something happened.
Yeah.
So I ran out to my porch in just my fucking towel.
Yeah, like, I was sleeping during it, and all I remember is, like, waking up and, like, seeing the world shake for a couple of seconds, and I was like, the fuck is this? I just went back to bed. And then I woke up later on, and it was like, hey, we had an earthquake earlier. I'm surprised I didn't wake you up. I was like, is that what that was? Yeah, like, the records that I read said, like, the previous one that we had, that was anywhere near what we just had, was a 3.0 27 years ago, which I don't fucking believe. But yeah, it was like a 3.8 or 4.2 or some shit this time.
The one that happened a while ago, I remember, was longer than the one that just happened.
Mm-hmm. This one was like a single shake. The previous one lasted for a bit. Yeah, I'm curious if it has anything to do with, like, all the earthquakes happening in Turkey recently. Because those are some really strong earthquakes they're getting. It might be, like, possibly fucking with the tectonics.
Are you saying our world's falling apart?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay.
And also the sky is falling.
Can I see the world for what it really is? I've always wanted to see that.
Well, you can do that easily. You reach your hand out in front of you with a grabbing motion, and then you, like, pull it aside like you're pulling some curtains over. You just tear the fabric of reality, and you can see what it truly is.
Hell yeah. Oh, it is about to be 7. I'm like, why is there a school bus in front of my house?
Yeah, it's only 6:55 a.m. currently, you know?
Wait, still, why is there a school bus right now? Who's sending their kids this early?
True. Dude, maybe they have, like, an hour drive to the school, you don't know. Maybe they go to one of those, like, preppy witch.
If they live where we live, there's no fucking way.
No, what fair. He gave you a letter to give to me. Wonderful, thank you so. I knew that he cared. You know, you have to do all this for me, and I really appreciate it. You're clearly a wonderful person. You should be my friends. God damn it.
You're making a lot of friends today.
Yeah, I guess so. Be my friend. Emusta Barkeus in Tel Archon. Oh, you should visit my friend. Okay. I guess I just read that wrong to the previous couple dialogues. She's a wonderful person, and I think you two would get along famously. Are you trying to set me up? I can't even, like, click on Tell Arthur find out where the fuck it is. Alright, bye.
Oh, it did say it was tell something.
Yeah, it's Tell Arthur, but it didn't give me the option of, like, clicking on it. I think I might have seen it on a sign.
Oh, that place is a fucking nightmare.
What?
That lower area.
Oh, this? With the, like, millions of temples and shit?
Yeah, that place is a fucking nightmare. If you get lost normally, like that place, you're gonna get lost in just that one area.
Oh boy.
Like all of the town, like all of the
I
stores,
think I've seen a
all
picture of it.
yeah,
Like,
everything
it's all
looks
just a
the
massive
fucking
area that
same.
looks the fucking same, yeah. Like, over the water. Like, that's one thing I've heard about for complaints for this game. Was that place. Intel Arfun. I don't remember if I saw that name on a sign or not. Hopefully this next town is a pestle and mortar. I'd like to start doing alchemy things. That's where I can gather from. I'll get used to not being able to press escape in menus soon. I'm sure. Oh, I don't appreciate the fork in the road. With no signs. I guess this isn't really a fork, it's just leading to this cave. Alright, bets.
Ancient dragon.
Wait, trapped. Fuck. Well, I now have a negative effect on me. Oh, wait. I can see him here. Heavy burden touch, 40 points. It doesn't have a timer on it. I don't appreciate that.
Pretty sure it's only for like a minute or something. Like at most.
Oh, gone. Good.
In-world minute.
What the fuck is that? I don't appreciate this thing running at me. Oh, it's a Nick sound. I remember that from Skyrim. Well, that answers my question about whether or not it's a good or bad guy.
Friendly? I don't know this fucking door. Ooh, I'd fucking kill you. probably another fucking trapdoor, so it's not opening it. Pretty sure it's a dark elf.
Yeah, it is. I'm just being brain dead, it's fine. How dare you? These bugs are gonna learn one day, man. One day.
Wow. It was literally walking away.
There is no walking away. Yeah, it's trapped.
You still have that probe?
Oh, I should still have it, yeah. Come on, dude.
I just love when it's like, yeah, you failed to cast a spell.
Stupid. Yeah, I can probably kill him if I can do it with full mana.
Live for now. Pops the fucking rail.
Yeah, good thing he's not doing that, huh?
To open the door is just in your face.
Fuck. Kill the game. Damn it.
Well.
Come over here, I fucking dare you.
We won't open the door though.
Ow.
Oh, a challenger?
Fuck it. Confused about what just killed me.
The door was a shock trap.
Oh. Wasn't that nice? Well. Let's get higher, please, game. No, I can. There we go, perfect.
Use that real quick.
Alright. Fucking hell. Game, please. Game, please. Oh my god. Just several fails in a row. It's cool. I don't know, that's fine. Literally like I'm playing D&D now with all these fucking fails I'm getting. Let's go. Got it. Game, please. Game, please. What the fuck, man? This is the probe, right? Yes. Well, come on. Ain't gotta be like this game. You don't always have to screw me over every fucking chance you get, man. Ow, my fucking ear. Oops. Almost forgot to fucking loot this person. I'll take that. Wait a bed. What do you mean there's enemies nearby? What do you mean encumbered? To dispose of the fucking body. Take everything. Man, making progress in this game happens so quickly. Would probably be much different if I actually, you know, could fight without magic, really, but, it's asking a lot. Asking too much of me. Failed. Game, please. Alright.
How'd it go?
It went well. My probe broke before opening the door, and I had to kind of just eat the trap. I lived with maybe... Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I lived with maybe, like, 10 HP or something. No big deal. Knew I had it under control. Wait till I fucking hit you, man.
Just like stabbing into a shirt.
God. Easy.
Every shiv was just in like a blank space in a shirt. He's just wearing this really baggy ass shirt.
Good strategy, apparently. There's a bed here, and I don't have to go outside every time now. Very nice. Fucking hell. Come on, dude. Let me use my luck spell for once.
Waste of money.
No, it's worth it. You'll see. I'm gonna get something great out of this chest. Just do what? What do you mean? There's enemies nearby?
I mean, it's a cave, so there's probably like a rat somewhere.
Yeah, probably.
I'll go try your spell again.
I am. Fuck. Why? It's not a waste of money, I swear. It was a good spend. It only cost 300 for plus 10 luck. Come on. It's a good deal. Fucking hell, man.
Walk of shame.
Kind of. It's kind of starting to feel like that. Zero doesn't mean that that's my chance of succeeding, right? Well, I mean, I guess I don't have any mana right now, so I'm just gonna say that.
I mean, it should show what that means at the very top.
15% chance. So I don't have 15% chance of casting it and getting it to actually work. Off.
How long does it last?
A minute.
You're better off just casting it at the bed then.
Yeah, I've noticed. Let's go.
And it wore off.
Yeah, man, dude, look at that plus 10 luck. Means I'm gonna unlock this in my first try. Lock too complex, fuck you, game! Wait. Wait, no. This is fine. What?
It would be in your spell tabs.
Oh, right. I'll get very upset if this kills me. Damn it. Come on, game. Fucking work with me here. Can you buy a house in this game? Like, do you know?
I was muted.
Oh.
I don't believe you can. However, any house that's occupied, if everyone inside the house happens to go deceased, it is an available house for you to store shit.
Right, right.
Or, you know, if they get arrested because of a quest or something. Which is what I was trying to mention, that beginning area. You could have gotten one of those spots.
Yeah, I know.
Although, I do believe the lighthouse, for some reason, is a safe place to store shit.
That's kind of weird. Just curious, because, like, I'm holding on these books, so, like, I want to store them at my house to, like, eventually read. But I didn't even know if I could get a house here, so... I guess I could read them and sell them, too. That's also an option. Maybe I'll do that. Want a spoon? What did that do to me? Nothing, apparently. Fine with that. 3 lessons of peace. Okay. Increase your axe skill.
Your
Amazing.
stamina.
Huh?
It may have just attacked your stamina.
Oh. Fuck. hammock.
There is no escape.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So there's only one way this can go down.
You know that's what I've crawled against the greatest rats in the fucking coast. You ain't got a chance, other dark elf.
You in.
Other than like getting a training dummy, I'm pretty sure that's like the way to rank up your unarmed.
This.
Just go box a bunch of rats
Mm.
because they don't do enough damage to just straight up kill you. You gotta slowly work your way up. You start with you start with rats, then you move on to toddlers, and
We go for face shots, I get more damage, right?
oh yeah, man.
This game has a complex boxing system, right, man? It's just like a little max punch out. Come on.
That's true, and you should probably be either aiming for the kidney or the jaw.
Oh, you're right. I love the kidney punches. My preferred move in IRL. My special attack's the kidney jab. Actually, kind of curious. Oh, it's still at 14.
Die, Roger.
Are you getting there, man? You're on your way to my build.
Hell yeah. 15, let's go.
Watch, by the end of this game, you're gonna be using nothing but touch spells, punching people to death.
I have you.
It was a little easier in Oblivion.
We did it.
You just do your Hadouken at the end. You're just building meter.
Yeah, it's true. Had to get my special going. Unleash my G maneuver, you know how it is.
Yeah, man. I think one of my favorite touch abilities was the touch drain magicka.
Yeah.
So I would just run up on someone, drain all their magicka, and then like fireball them in the face, or just like shoot, like face palm them with burning finger.
Gotta create the ultimate fire touch spell and call it Burning Finger.
You can name the spells you craft, so.
I figured. I think that's one of the things people, I mean, obviously, you know, and most people that know me know that I, like, love magic in games. So, Jamie was like, dude, you would love Morrowind. You could, like, make your own spells. They're OP as fuck. You can name them and shit. And, like, he was trying to, like, hard sell me on Morrowind.
The thing I like about spell crafting is you can also set, like, you can adjust, like, the parameters.
Yeah.
So, I've made a spell where I summoned a corpse zombie, but on summoning the corpse zombie, I also did an AoE explosion to knock back all the enemies around me.
Duh. That's pretty cool.
And then I think I eventually did the same thing, but I replaced the explosion with a paralyze effect, so I'd summon and paralyze things, and my zombie would slowly kill them. Though in this game, necromancy is super frowned upon. Which is why I did it.
Yeah, it's only illegal though if you get caught, right? Just don't go raising the dead in front of people.
I'm not 100% sure, but I actually think in this game, if you have an undead like zombie follower or something like that, they're kind of like everyone freaks out.
Really?
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's not like the other games where it's like, oh yeah, this is frowned upon, but you know, as long as you don't do it in front of me, I don't care. Game took a lot of that
Characters
shit.
in combat.
You will die!
Well, she's no longer in combat. She has me to thank for that.
Alright, well now you can talk to her to complete the quest.
Yes. Bread.
I do like me some bread.
Amazing. Bread has no effect on you. Okay.
Imagine eating food and it just like, nope,
Didn't,
just
yeah.
didn't happen.
Damn it. Like, oh yeah, I'll have a snack real quick. Oh no, I didn't do anything for you. It's like, what?
Yeah, you got no nourishments from that.
What do you mean, game? I didn't just eat like straight corn or something. That was just bread. Please. I'm so hungry. Ah, damn. Well, successfully cleared out another cave. Feels good, man. Some of it was kind of cheesy. The rest of it was, your skill.
No, all skill.
Yeah, all skill. All skill for cheese. What's up, Leansten? How you doing this fine morning? Or is this dusk? Morning. Perfect. So this game seems to be the kind of game where, the more stuff you're carrying, the slower you are. Not sure, but it does
Also-
feel like it.
Also the stuff you're wearing.
Really.
Yeah, just like in all of the Elder Scrolls games, the heavier armor on your body, the slower you move.
Right. I don't need that stuff right now. Hope I'm still heading towards the correct place.
Yana tell you this, but you have a map.
I know. I'm following the road signs, man. Come on. first level outside isn't that dangerous? I have no idea. I think I'm doing pretty good so far, other than that one Nord. Fuck that Nord.
Whatever happened to that Nord?
I don't know. We'll see him in a later time.
Like 10 years.
I'll get him back, that bastard. I'll not stand for this humiliation. You'll see. I'll come back bigger and stronger than ever. Don't use a shield? Nope, I'm a mage. I shoot lightning from my fingertips. And fire on occasion.
I mean, shield will also just be another enchantment slot that also blocks.
Yeah.
You don't... In this game, you don't actively block. It's another chance thing. So if you have the shield equipped, you'll just randomly block.
Right, I figured. I mean, I saw the skeleton do it. I'm aware magicians can use shields too, but, you know. Is there no road sign here? Oh, there's one right here. Alright, what do we got?
With that all out, then I think you have to restart and respec the way you originally were.
None of these have that tome whatever place. I guess going this way will lead me to my destination. I'm very much walking. It's a road trip. You gotta enjoy yourself, taking the sights. This is a cool place. Nice rock formations. How dare you interrupt my nice... my nice stroll.
How dare you interrupt my... Oh, God!
Steal this rope? No, I found it on a corpse.
No longer stealing if they're dead.
Yeah, no, like, a dead person can't take stuff with them to the afterlife. It's different. Isn't a criminal taking clothes from others? No, I didn't take it from anybody. I took it from a corpse. Different. Completely different. Ghost Gate. That sounds like a very welcoming place, if I'm being honest. Really? Easy game. About to be real pissed if that fucking missed. Or failed. Anyway. Here we go. On the road again. Yep. Need to change my sitting posture on occasion or I kill my back and or leg and or neck.
I don't know why that is.
I have no idea, honestly. Really, game. Oh man, it might be our destination. Surely this is where the story really begins.
I think this is just a small town. Yeah, this is a small town before Balmora.
Hmm. Oh, is this Vice or whatever? Find out. Oh, it's Moon Moth, right? They did mention that. Well, let's check this place out.
Vice. You mean Vivek?
Sure, yeah, that's it.
The area in the bottom.
Alright, there's a guard right there. I probably shouldn't be going through barrels.
Head on.
Do I know you? What do you want? No, bye. Ooh. Ooh, are there pestle and mortars here? That'd be awesome.
I think you're in the Fighters Guild.
You want? Okay. This guy enchants stuff. Am I blind and just didn't see this guy selling things? He does sell things. Awesome. $300 gold. Why are these people all so poor, man? Oh my god, a pestle and mortar. Considering this is labeled apprentice, I assume there's higher grade ones.
Yeah, and technically, the stuff below it, all of that stuff also affects alchemy.
Really.
Like, you just need the Pestle Immortal to do alchemy, but having all those other things allows other effects and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's 4 different things in total.
Apprentice's Calcinator, Pestle and Mortar, Journeyman's Embellic, and Journeyman's Retort. Oh, I guess I'll take all 4 of these. Don't buy that item. Great. Awesome. We'll buy this alcohol though, right?
You can see what he sells, and
Yeah.
they buy like items.
Yeah, I know. Just trying anyway. I'm an ass.
Have higher speechcraft or some shit, I believe.
Hmm. Fortify personality. Okay.
I mean, you can drink that before doing this, and you'll have better prices.
True. Good point. I kind of want to keep the cure disease potion, even if it's fucked up.
Fortify strength, I believe, also affects carry weight.
I believe so as well. But it's not like I can teleport or anything currently, so that doesn't help me much.
I mean, if you can teleport, it wouldn't help you either way.
Oh, can you quote-unquote fast travel in this even while you're encumbered?
No, you can't fast travel at all in this game, unless you teleport.
I mean, teleporting, yeah.
But if you're teleporting, then you won't need that, because you'll just grab your shit, teleport, sell, come back, grab your shit, teleport.
Mm-hmm. Fair point.
I mean, either way you can get rid of it, I'm just saying, if you're, you know.
Yeah. You could do me, it's actually way
But you grab the stuff, you gotta buy the Mortal and Pestle.
Yeah, yeah.
How do you do, Dunmer?
Now you can craft.
I'm over encumbered. What the fuck?
Those things are heavy.
I can tell. Can't move. Didn't realize they were that heavy though. Holy shit.
Imagine looking at things before you buy them.
That's asking way too much, dude. Come on. You know me.
Hey, you could probably sell him the armor and shit. Yep.
Dude,
That shit you
right?
just
Yeah.
dropped.
Ah. Why can't I like throw this at him? This is what fucking weighs a ton. Holy shit.
You're gonna pick it up off the floor and they're all gonna call you a thief. And
I wouldn't even be surprised. Fucking huge. Enchanting services. Interesting. Wait, does this mean that I can make my own scrolls too? If I
yeah,
had paper, that's cool.
crafting scrolls is good early on as a mage because they're always gonna be 100%.
Mm-hmm.
But then you have to carry a bunch of scrolls and have all of them on your fucking thing because every time you cast it, you have to re-equip that spell.
I'm really hoping one of those would increase my enchanting skill.
I mean, you can generally tell if the book's gonna teach you something by its price.
That is a fair point.
How do you do, Dunmer?
Hey, what's in that box behind you? I want it.
What do you sell? A lot of random things? Looking like it.
What's your story?
More weapons. Type person. Oh, those are some expensive spells. Holy crap. Crimson Despair. Wow.
All right, I'm listening.
Got good books here. Doesn't seem like it. Hmm. I can do alchemy. That's nice. All those in there. Did I actually just shove a bunch of the same ingredient in one slot and get like a crazy potion with it?
No.
Oh, lame. Must give you the option to do that then.
Pretty sure if you just select it, it just moves it from the slot.
If I do this, it puts 38 of them in there. So.
Well, it holds multiple there, but when you go to craft, it's only going to use one.
Oh, I see. That makes more sense. Let's see.
Actually, I do believe if you have another item that, say, like you have 50 and 50, you can just go create and then do all 50.
Fortify intelligence. With... Interesting.
What's interesting? It's the same thing as it always has been. It's just now you have to have a mortar pestle.
Interesting.
This is...
I'm just making sure it's still the same, basically. And there's a detect enchantment. Interesting. Does that, like, highlight things that are enchanted, or would just tell me, like... I guess it would just show, like, highlighted things that are enchanted, huh?
I believe that's all it is. It's useful early on, but it's not that great.
Mm-hmm. Detect animal. Hmm. It didn't reveal that effect on either of these, though. Yeah, Reaper, I'm still alive. Easy game, you know? Weird, I was assuming that if I did that, it would show me the effects on them.
Effects on...
These ingredients. Like, I made a detect animal potion. I thought it would be like, oh yeah, that's a part that these ingredients have.
Well, you need more alchemy.
I guess so. That was my first potion crafted. Wonder how much that actually gave me. That's not terrible for the first potion. I assume it's probably also based on your cost for potions you make. That's 19. Give me 13. I really like that you can just do this on the fly, though. Than needing to walk somewhere and fucking find it.
There are like alchemy tables and enchantment tables everywhere in Skyrim.
I know, but I like being able to just, do it just anywhere you want. Because you have the equipment with you.
So the downside to it, or the only issue I have with it, is the fact that only some alchemy things are worth it for each character.
Really?
So it's like, well, because you're not going to use a magic potion if you're full melee.
Yeah, I guess.
What do you mean you guess? What point would you need magicka?
Listen, man. Maybe they hit you with drain magicka, and then you get
And then
anxious.
nothing would happen.
And then you get anxious because your magic's not full, and then you have to use a potion. Come on.
No, my magic has been drained. Now I can't use any of the spells I don't have.
Exactly. gonna get to you if you let it, man.
You know, I played all of Skyrim with the Atronach Stone, not having any magic. It's not that bad.
No, you wouldn't understand.
I've played Skyrim, Morrowind, and Oblivion more than you have multiple different kinds of characters, different kinds of playthroughs.
No.
Do not fucking talk to
you
me.
You wouldn't get it.
I platinum Dark Souls 7 fucking times.
No, you did it to Dark Souls 2. Not 1, it's different. Definitely want to make some restore health potions. Drain luck, perfect. Ooh, storm magic would actually be super nice. Would love to have those. Yeah. Thought maybe. My slot, thank you. I will say again, I wish that this menu was just bigger so I could see more ingredients at once. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do this and start looking for things I can make. Experience going. Potion failed, damn.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Forgot about what?
I'm reading stuff about hand-to-hand again.
Hmm.
And I forgot that, because in order to really do damage to hand-to-hand combat, you have to knock them down.
Right.
Which means you have to knock out their fatigue all the way. But skeletons have 1,000 fatigue.
Oh. That
And at like
makes
max
sense.
hand-to-hand combat, at 100 hand-to-hand, you're only doing 50.
What you're telling me is you're not knocking out a skeleton for a long
You
time.
can do it. Trying to get like solid information because a lot of it is from like the mod stuff and everything.
Right. Make sure I don't end up over encumbering myself with potions. Because I'm not going to starve to death at my alchemy table. Alchemy's not going up very fast.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
You don't exactly have a whole lot of good ingredients.
Yeah.
Honestly, the fastest way to boost alchemy is to just buy ingredients from people and just craft. And then
Yeah.
just resell all those potions back to them and just keep doing it.
It was like that in Skyrim, too. Well, technically, the fastest way would be to do the restoration thing. And just, like,
I found the
insta get
fastest
100.
way was just to get better ingredients in Skyrim.
Hmm?
To me, I found the fastest way of doing it in Skyrim was just to get better ingredients.
Yeah. What was... The ultimate
without the
experience in that was
restoration-
based on the value of the potion you made.
Yeah. Which, if you get the red root things, like creeper, whatever the fuck they're called,
Giant's toes and shit.
yeah, and giant's toes, mix those together, it's like one of the highest value potions.
Mm-hmm.
Which both of those aren't hard to get.
No, not at all.
The hardest one I would say to get would be the giant's toes, and that just comes down to them respawning. But there is another item you can mix in with there, and I just don't remember what it is.
Yeah. I was growing a bunch of those in my house in Skyrim, so I know what you're talking about.
I always grew food stuff in my house at Skyrim.
Yeah?
Because if you just make, I think there's 2 meals you can make. One involves venison, so obviously you can't just grow venison.
Mm-hmm.
But the other one, I think it was just vegetable stew.
Oh, that sucks. You know, it doesn't look like you get experience for failed potions. That's lame. Anyways, as you're saying,
I think it was a vegetable stew that I would make. Because there's venison stew and vegetable stew. They stack. And what they do is I believe they restore your stamina by like 700 or some shit. Or no,
Yeah.
they restore your stamina by like 12 or something.
it's like a continuous effect over
750.
time. Yeah.
Yeah, for 750 seconds. So then you eat like 5 of them. And then you can sprint forever.
Mm-hmm.
You can also like heavy attack things forever. I did it a lot with my orc character because he also has the ability, the berserker ability. Makes him do more damage and take less damage, so you just get super tanky, eat a bunch of those, and then just power attack with dual axes and shit.
Nice.
Melt a dragon's health bar. And stagger them endlessly. All done in game, no glitches.
Yep.
Skyrim is too easy to break.
No.
This game allows you to do whatever the fuck you want, but you gotta grind for it.
You gotta try. Oh.
So that's only from the mod.
Hmm?
Because I was trying to read something and I kept getting mixed information about strength for hand-to-hand.
Oh.
Because regular vanilla Morrowind hand-to-hand is not affected by strength, but I guess that's apparently a bug, so the mod fixes it.
Oh, the open Morrowind thing?
Yeah. That and there's another mod, MCP, whatever that is.
No clue.
I don't know, the only real mod I know about for Morrowind is the open Morrowind.
Mm-hmm.
And there's one other one, which is what I was telling you about, that allows you to explore the lower half of the map.
Right. Like, is that just something that like adds like a shit ton of new content, or is there like stuff that was originally intended to be there that just isn't there in the final release?
It's a combination, so it adds a bunch of cut stuff to the outer area, and then it also just adds a bunch of new stuff that exists in the actual world, like lore-friendly new stuff. Like they pulled up essentially a map of actual Morrowind, looked at the cities and shit that would be in that lower half, and then added all of that in.
That's cool.
So it was apparently done really well, but I obviously never played it.
Mm-hmm.
My only modding experience is in Skyrim. And most of that was just changing music. Fucking godsend when I figured out I could do that.
What do you mean
And
failed? Fuck you, game.
then I saw another mod that I thought was interesting for changing music. I just never fucking downloaded it because it seemed like a lot of work.
This feels bad to be burning through ingredients and getting no XP for it. Like, what the fuck?
Like I said, just find like an alchemist that has health restore potion or ingredients, and just create a bunch of those for yourself. Or anything else you might have that you might just be able to sell that you can match up. Ingredients, at least this early in the game, like where you are, it shouldn't be expensive, so.
Let's
You just
go,
want the
almost getting my
alchemy up so
first
bad.
level.
You want the alchemy up so bad.
I do. Really do. Maybe if I fortify my intelligence, I'll be able to know what potion of ingredients do. Detect key. Damn.
Now I'm debating whether or not I want to play this or Oblivion. I kind of just want to do the hand-to-hand mage thing again. Technically easier in Oblivion.
What was that?
It's technically easier in Oblivion because in Oblivion you don't equip spells to your hands.
Yeah.
So you can just punch things and then whenever you need to, just quick cast. Actually, I haven't actually played Oblivion in a while, so maybe I'll do that one. Since I'm watching you do Morrowind.
You can experience two at once.
I'm not gonna do it right now. Or maybe I will. I have to download it, don't I? Yeah.
I can't imagine it would take too long.
Oh no, I do have it downloaded. I thought that was Morrowind.
Why, game?
That means all that research I did was for nothing. It's for the wrong game.
Fog. Nice. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. Oh boy. Dude, first level up time? Quality restores strength. I made that. Feels good, man. Oh, no, I didn't. Wait. Oh, wait, yeah, I made the quality restore strength. Confusing myself, it's fine.
Yes, what is it?
The alchemy ingredients you still... Train personality and levitate, burden...
This is actually a nice info dump here.
Is it?
Someone just kind of did a whole bullet point. It's like, oh, you want to do a hand-to-hand in fucking Oblivion? I got you. Races. You want to either be a Nord, Redguard, or
From
Dark
where
Elf.
you hail.
Birth sign, you want Warrior or Steed? And then he even gives reasonings, like examples in math.
Wow. That's impressive. And actually
It's like,
useful for once.
If you do a Nord and do Warrior, you'll have a... What was it? Where is it? Where is it? You'll have a base starting endurance of 50 plus 10 from the birth sign, which gives you a total of 120 starting HP. Because your endurance, or your HP is just your endurance times 2 in Oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
Dark Elf, with the Steed sign, however, will give me a starting speed of 70. And Acrobatics, or Athletics levels up pretty fast in Morrowind, or Oblivion. So you can kind of max your speed out really fucking quickly and just outrun and beat things to death quickly. Which I might do that just because I do think Dark Elves would have better magic stuff. And since I am going with the mix.
Mm-hmm.
Class, go custom, always. Yeah, no one fucking picks a pre-made class in any of the Elder Scrolls games. It's stupid. I've tried doing it, and it's just like, they don't make sense.
Really? I mean, I actually
Because
didn't look at any of them I actually didn't look at any of them in either games when I tried them.
Because it'll be like, oh, do the knight starting class. And it's alright, cool. You get heavy armor, you get the shield, and it's like all defense stuff, right?
Mhm.
Makes sense. And then the rest of your attributes, it's all of the melee options, even though you're probably going to use one.
Wow, what a fucking waste.
Yeah, so you just have all the slots that are wasted, and then to really cap off your level and shit, you're now forced to use those other weapons.
Mm-hmm. Alright, man. Got my first level up.
Athletics, acrobatics,
You
heavy
ascended to
armor,
level
hand-to-hand.
2.
Block?
What?
Oh, I guess, yeah, you do. Fuck yeah, I forgot. And more when you have to actively block when you're using hand-to-hand and shit.
I mean, Oblivion?
Or Oblivion, yeah. So those times things are how much bonuses you'll actually get.
Yeah, I figured.
So
It looks like I will
whatever you
only
were
get like one
leveling,
endurance and one luck if I were to level those.
yeah, you would just get 1-1 for those. So everything you've been leveling has all been strength and speed, which is not what you are. But you could go in speed, which would make you faster.
I might do speed. I could be fast as fuck, boy. Oh, or wait, 'cause I leveled unhanded a bunch. From trying to beat that fucking rat to death. That makes sense. You realize that all of your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly facing the trial of the last few days, you have come alive. And I've realized my need for speed because it was nightmare trying to get away from that fucking Nord. That's it, I need speed. Oh, I can pick 3 things. Nice.
Yeah, so a lot of people tend to always, I mean, you don't have to, obviously. I've never really done it this way, but a lot of people will use the 3rd slot as luck always because it doesn't get anything from anything.
Really?
So whenever you level up, you will always only get 1 luck.
That's the reaction do in a small way. I assume it's like critical hit chance, maybe chance for spells to fail, maybe potions as well. Like, very slightly affects those kinds of skills. I know it probably affects
to be
loot.
100% sure.
Hmm?
I'm about to double check to be 100% sure.
Hmm?
Covered skills, blah, multiple levels. Depending on how many times luck's affecting the outcome, player blah blah blah, but it's not affected, so it wouldn't change. As a result, it is very rare to see even a ×2 so I guess it can go up in Morrowind.
Really?
I just don't know. I guess it's just random. It's luck based.
Wow, luck-based luck modifier. Interesting.
Artist doing crazy. You're really tasked. Okay, hang on.
Hanging.
I was like in between a cough.
Hmm.
So yes, it affects the chance of casting spells, crafting potions, enchanting, lockpicking, negotiating with prices, and repairing items. Oh, and sneaking without being detected, apparently.
Wow. Interesting. I guess I'll take a point in luck. I guess I'll slowly level that up myself.
In combat, luck affects the chance of evading attacks, blocking, if you have a shield equipped, or actually hitting your target. I'm pretty sure every build I've done, I've just never touched luck. Everyone would be like, oh, it's recommended, but no one gave me a solid reason, so I just wouldn't do it.
I don't know if I want the speed or the willpower.
Well, personally, I would go with the speed because it has the ×5.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to get the most out of it.
I'm
You're
thinking
likely
as
not
well.
going to cap out your luck, so if you wanted to, I would say remove luck. But also keep it for all the reasons I just mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
So it's up to you. It's your build, man.
The world is your oyster. Just don't make bad decisions or you'll get fucked really hard by a Nord in a cave. For an hour.
I would say Oblivion is the worst for shit like that.
I'm sure I'll find out eventually.
Oblivion, the issue with Oblivion is everything is scaled to your level. So
Right.
if you level up poorly,
Yeah,
it'll
you could
be a
really
high
you could end
level.
up crippled.
Yeah. Just be a high level and just be getting stomped out by ogres.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've played Skyrim. I'm playing this now. I'm sure that at some point I'll end up playing Oblivion.
I'm playing that bitch right now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this. Intelligence, speed, and luck.
Wow, don't even have the willpower.
I think I'll just rope while I move faster.
The
No.
robe is what's slowing you down.
Hmm?
The robe is what's slowing you down.
Yeah, probably, right?
Those fucking cloth in my way. Can't move in this fucking armor. So loud, Oblivion, stop! Game's gotta be like that.
Got those strafing powers, man, damn.
Moving. This is something I wish the any of the Elder Scrolls games did,
Mm.
as being able to tie all of your equipment to one equip slot.
Being able to like remove everything and take everything off at once. Is that it?
Yeah.
Mm.
So that way, if you wanted to do, like my friend had a whole fucking set for melee and magic.
Right.
So like every time he wanted to use magic, he would have to go into his menu, take off all of his armor, re-equip all of his armor.
Mm-hmm.
It's the classic, man. You're just in the middle of Skyrim, a Nordic battle axe is coming down your skull. You pause the menu,
You
eat
eat
fucking
millions of
30,000 cheese wheels.
Eat all of the cheese.
This shit ain't gonna kill me. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I forgot about the going. And then we brought up Skyrim.
Mm.
The venison and the vegetable stew also restores HP, the same amount.
Right, yeah. Yeah, it does.
So you could also just make yourself immortal.
Mm-hmm.
Let me rephrase that.
As long as you don't get
You
one
make yourself.
shot.
Well, you will actually regenerate so much HP that I don't even think the game will allow you to get one shot. The only way you can get killed is from death blows,
Mm.
which some enemies automatically trigger after a certain amount of hits.
Really, I thought it was just a HP threshold thing.
It's generally a HP threshold thing, but some enemies, particularly dragons, if you sit in front of a dragon and he hits you 2 times, his third attack will be a death blow.
Wow. Okay. Didn't know that.
So, like, whenever you get hit twice, you just need to back away from him.
Fair enough.
Don't worry, man, you with me? I got all the tech. I may not be the greatest at video games, but I know all the tech in all of them.
Hand-to-hand is speed. What was my strength then? Oh, the acrobatics. That's it.
Weren't you also using daggers?
I was using a bound dagger and trying to use the fucking one I picked up. Bound dagger should be conjuration, but when I use the backup one, that's probably one-handed.
When you cast it, it's conjuration, but when you're using it, it's whatever it's governed as.
Really?
Yeah, that's how all the bond weapons are in every game.
That would be short blade. Oh yeah, it's leveling up.
That's speed as well. So yeah, I guess it was just your acrobatics. I was giving you strength.
Lots of jumps. Too many jumps, man.
All that time you kept trying to get to cheesy positions, giving you all that strength.
Hey, dude, I got all that. I never skip leg day, you know?
How taxing is this game that I can't run it in high resolution? It only goes to medium high. I can't go to ultra high. I mean, I don't care, but
It's
I just find it
probably
funny.
just terribly optimized,
Probably.
considering it's another really old PC game.
Ah! I lowered your volume. Why are you still loud? Holy shit!
You know,
Stop,
I'm asking
stop,
myself
stop,
that question
stop,
about
stop.
this game's fucking metal clanking sound.
Whatever the fuck you're saying, I can't hear it. Why did it go back up?
Because fuck you. Duh.
I dropped it from 100 to 5, then loaded the game up completely, and then it went back up to 100.
Nice.
My fucking sensitive ears can't handle this shit. Fucking hell, man. Now I am suffering from the alt tab problems.
Perfect. Oh, I read this wrong. I thought this book title said Alchemy. It's not. Well, fuck. Oh no, here's it. Just had the same fucking icon. Get really hot in here, I need to turn off that heater.
Get this mod to fix alt tabbing. I don't want to use a mod. Mod. Come on, someone just tell me it's an indie file I can change. Try this one tweak mod. Stop. Recommend this entire thread is I am playing on console.
I'm playing on console. Well, have you tried this mod? No, of course I fucking
Literally,
haven't.
this guy is talking about he's playing it on console, but he was thinking about getting it on PC because he was having issues with it on console, and everyone's like, "Oh yeah, use all of these fucking mods."
Honestly, I feel like that's what a lot of people just boil down to with Skyrim or Elder Scrolls conversations. It's like, hey, I'm thinking of playing this game, and everybody just immediately goes, "All right, have you tried
Here's
these
my
mods?
500 mod list.
You should do
You should
all
try
these
it."
mods for your first playthrough." Alright, I need to put myself in the mental state for reading a fucking book in game real quick. The Alchemist's formulary, yes. Healer's recipes. Healers should all know the recipe for the following popular potions. Fortunately, in most cases, the ingredients are common and cheaply obtained. Good. Can't wait for you to tell me what these are. Restore health to the afflicted and wounded. Combine in equal parts 2 or more of the following cheap and common ingredients. Marshmallow.
So every other one will actually work then.
Marshmallow, wheat wick, or wick wheat, pork bulb root, and salt rice.
You know, wick wheat is like available at pretty much every alchemist. I remember that from creating health potions.
Marshmallow is an important crop in the Accedian Isles. Accedian, something like that. But it also grows wild in the Grazelands and on Azura's coast. Wickweed is a wild ashland grain that grows in the Grazelands. Pork bulb grows best in the Accedian Isles. Most salt rice comes from southeastern Morrowind. But there are also some new and prospering farms and plantations in the Accedian Isle. I'll decide on how to say that eventually. Salt rice occasionally grows wild in the Grazelands and on the Azura coast. Restore fatigue after heavy exertion. Combine 2 or more of the following: crab meat, bread, small kwama eggs, and chokeweed. I ate the bread. You feel no effect. Damn. Kind of upsetting to think about. Crab meat is taken from mud crabs, commonly found along all coasts. Bread in Morrowind is usually baked from salt rice flour. Kwama eggs are harvested from egg mines. Egg mines? I assume it's just like a cave where these things make their nests. I'm gonna assume that you don't just go into a cave with a pickaxe, hit the wall, and get an egg. I'm gonna just not think about that. That would be weird.
Nope, there's just eggs in caves.
Okay.
There should be a cave of them close to where you are.
I found some eggs in some place, but I dropped them all.
Well, I mean, there should be like actual
Yeah,
eggs
yeah.
that you would find in, like, I think also a queen.
And sold everywhere in Morrowind. The smaller eggs retain properties lost in later stages of gestation. Chokeweed is a tough shrub growing in the rocky highlands of the West Gash. To cure common disease, combine grave dust and green lichen. Grave dust is spirit afflictive dust taken from remains buried in consecrated ground. Green lichen, or lichen, probably lichen, is the hardy primitive plant that grows in the in the Isles and Azure's coast. Restore Magica. Here we go. For spellcrafting, combine Comberry and Frost Salt. You don't have anything else to tell me other than Frost Salt? Come on, dude. Comberry is a bitter berry used to make wines. It grows mainly in the Acadian Isles. Frost salts, by contrast, are rare and expensive. Of course they are. These crystalline compounds precipitate from elemental frost in solution. Such residue may be collected from the remains of frost atronachs that have been banished from the mortal plane. Traveler's recipes. Pilgrims and travelers will find the following inexpensive recipes of particular interest. Feather reduces the weary traveler's burden and can be gained from ether and scuttle. Ether is a low evergreen shrub of the Acadian Isles, known for its small pinkish purple flowers. Scuttle, Vanderfall's favorite local dish, is similar to cheese and made from the flesh of local beetles. You had me at cheese, but you lost me in the second half of that. Levitation can be produced from any two of the following ingredients: trauma root, racer plums, and coda flowers. A thick, bitter-tasting root of the trauma shrub grows in the ashlands, Moleg, Amor, and Red Mountain regions. Racer plums are plucked from dead cliff racers. Aren't cliff racers those bat things? Plucked from dead cliff racers. You're telling me it's the cliff racer's nuts. Got it. Coda flowers are collected from the primitive draggle tail plant, the Bitter Coast. The power of water breathing is handy for travelers. A potion may be made from 2 or more of the following ingredients: luminous ruchel, rust sulol, tackle leaf, and Quamacuddle. Luminous Rusilla is a squat, molted brown and green toadstool mushroom of the bitter ghost creek. Lol. This leaf is a succulent leaf of the grazelands, prized for its taste and its reverberative powers. Quamacuddle is a tough, waxy substance that comes from scats or sacs in the mouths of the Quama. Adventurers' recipes. Unfortunately, the potions most favored by adventurers require more rare and expensive ingredients. There are exceptions, like the easy and affordable recipe of Fire Shield, but most such potions require at least one ingredient, high cost in coin or blood. Fire Shield potions can be made from cranberry and slod soap. Cranberry is a bitter berry of the Acedian Isles. Slod soap is a waxy substance made from the immature, non-sentient forms of the slod. Slod soap is not expensive, but is only rarely stocked by apothecaries or alchemists, and cannot be collected locally.
That's stupid.
Yeah?
Apparently, Oblivion on PC doesn't read controller at all.
Right, yeah, no, that is the thing, I knew about that. When I tried playing it on PC, I had to use mouse and keyboard as well.
Like, the weird thing is, I mean, maybe it's a mod. Because I played it, when I had it on my laptop, I played it with a controller.
You must have had some kind of mod for it then. Or maybe you emulated an older version of it from like consoles. Quote unquote older version. I mean another
I've done
version.
that on my laptop.
Oh, right, yeah.
Although I wonder if I can just do that on this one. I wonder if it runs. Totally not pirating right now, don't worry.
I mean, you own Oblivion.
I own it 4 times.
Yeah? I own it technically twice. I bought it on the 360 after playing Skyrim. I was like, oh yeah, cool. They have 4 on the X360 too. I'll buy and try that. And I ended up not liking it at the time.
But did you pay full price for it 4 times?
No. I'm pretty sure it was on sale when I bought it. And then the second one is just my brother being like, hey, Kenny was going to get rid of this. I took it home for you. Here. And I was like, cool. So I also have it on PC. But I have a physical disc for it.
I had the first 2 times I bought it was physical.
Yeah, first time I bought it was digital. I think. No, I also might have just bought it from like EV Games as a disc on sale.
I bought it when it came out. Or me and my brother went halfsies on it when it came out. And then our 360 got stolen, of course, with all of our games.
Of course.
So then when we eventually got a new 360, we didn't have many games and we were kind of bored. And neither of us had beaten Oblivion, so I just went out and bought it again.
Right.
And
then your
then
house
I
burned
digitally,
down.
yeah, and then the house burned down. Then we got a PS3, and then I digitally bought it on PS3. And then I don't think we ever played it.
Nice.
And I bought it originally for my brother to play, but at that time he was like, I have Skyrim though.
Mm.
And I was like, okay.
And now you're
Then I
playing
bought
it
it
now.
on Steam.
Alright, anyway, back to this book, I guess. You couldn't just look for a controller mod for it? I'm sure they have
Well, that's
it.
what I'm saying, is like that's what I would have to do, is look up a mod. But how the mods work for PC is like you have to use, or you don't have to, I guess you can manually do it, but the manually thing's sketchy, because if you fuck it up, you can fuck up the whole file.
Uh-huh.
So you have to do like their mod manager, which has changed from what it used to be.
Really?
So it works entirely different.
Oh, that's weird.
It's like me, I was trying to do it the other day to like on mod Skyrim. So I was originally going to just play it on PC.
Mm-hmm.
But I couldn't like on mod it, so I had to, well, I re-downloaded on PS4, but I haven't done anything with it yet.
Mm. That's weird.
And also, the script extenders have all changed, so I'd have to get the newer versions of the script extender, which is also a fear I have, because I don't know if I have ever modded this Oblivion.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could just open the files, delete everything, reinstall the game, and then do it.
I've done that with Skyrim, and it came back, when I re-downloaded it, came back with all of the modded files. Like the script extender and all that shit was still tied to the Steam account.
Hmm. They might be saved in different locations then.
Yeah, I've tried checking, I can't find it, so I just gave up. I was like, fine, I just have a modded Skyrim that I can't actually touch because something with it is fucked.
Wonderful.
I guess I can technically download, because this is the special edition, I technically own the original Skyrim as well. That should be unmodded.
You could probably Google, like, hey, Skyrim mod save
I've
location
looked up
or
a
some
lot of
shit.
stuff, and people just said, like what you said, just find it, delete it. And I was like, okay, that doesn't help.
Wonderful.
I even deleted, like, all of the other files I had, because I saved all my mod stuff into one separate file.
Mm-hmm.
Like, deleted that whole thing, and it's still just the script extenders on the Skyrim file. And it just won't go away, so it exists.
Yeah, I don't know. That's really weird.
Because it's me.
You should mod all the games you play.
I wouldn't mind modding, like, old, like, I don't mind modding Bethesda games after a while, because their game is a bit stale.
Yeah, well, obviously, like, if you played it, like, once at least, like, sure. I just find it weird that it's just, like, this is my first playthrough of this game, and everybody's like, hey, have you tried this mod yet? It's like, no, I haven't played the game yet.
Because everyone has an opinion of what's better for the game.
Mm-hmm.
And arguably with their decisions or the mods that they want makes sense of why they would want them, but it wasn't in the vanilla game for either a reason, whether that's just Bethesda sucks or they didn't think it was balanced enough. Because a lot of the mods people use are like super unbalanced mods that just make you a god, essentially.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to take a moment to say that I'm not shitting on the people that recommended me using Open Morrowind to just make the game run.
No, fuck those people.
But I'm just saying, like, to me, like, if you're doing a first playthrough, I like doing it unmodded, if I can. Open Morrowind would have been fine, but I really wanted to try and get this game to run without doing that, and lo and behold, it is. So,
Yeah,
cool.
Open Morrowind does a bunch of fixes, but I think it also does graphically enhance the game.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, like, more so the people I'm talking about, they're ones who are like, hey, you're gonna play Skyrim? Before you play Skyrim ever, download Nexus Mod Manager and get all these mods, and then, after you troubleshoot all these mods and you don't want to play the game anymore, then you can play Skyrim. It's like, why not just have him play fucking Skyrim? And then he can decide if he wants mods or not.
Bad.
There's another thing that's weird to me. People are always like, dude, this game is amazing. I love this game. Like, it's the best game ever. 10 out of 10. And then it's like, why is it so good? It's because I can mod it. It's like, oh, so you don't like the actual game. You like the other content people have made for that game.
Yeah, they like the base system of the game. They just think the game itself isn't that great.
Mm-hmm. Which is fair. But then it's still weird to me that they say that game's amazing and not the mods for it.
I mean, well, I guess I can't say that because not too many people, I guess, have really played them, but that was a big thing for all of, like, the Dark Souls mods.
Really?
Because Dark Souls, like, died for a while, then a bunch of, like, mods came out and people jumped back on the games.
Hmm.
And then we're suddenly like, yo, these games are sick again. It's like, is it the game sick or is that mod sick?
Yes. Yeah, obviously though, it's one of those whole like, different strokes for different folks. This thing gets this dude's rocks off, so let him have fun.
No, there's only one opinion. That is the correct opinion.
Yeah, that's my opinion. It's not even an opinion, it's fact. Listen to me. Oh, what the fuck just fell? Oh, my 3DS game cartridges. Or, not game cartridges. Game cases. Now this game's good because it's a decently written RPG. The modding community has kept this game alive a lot longer than it had any business being alive, though. I mean, I'm not talking about this game in particular. I'm just talking about, like, I guess a lot of games are like that for people. But the test series is just a series I know that people are like, I only play this because of mods. Although I've heard a lot of good things about Morrowind, other than the mods, because I've also never heard of anybody actually modding Morrowind, other than open Morrowind.
There, like, aren't really mods for Morrowind.
Like, I know that people don't
surprising
shut
to
up
me.
about Skyrim just because of the mods for Skyrim. It does have a thriving modding community. I'm almost surprised. At
Are
the
you?
same time, not.
Are you? I was telling you about the other day, that the Oblivion Skyrim mod was like almost finished, or got an announced year.
Oh,
Which is
right,
next
yeah,
year.
in 2024, right?
Yeah. It's an announcement year for next year, and then the Morrowind version is still like up in the air.
Can stuff stop falling? Thank you.
The earthquake.
Skyrim was revolutionary, though it
medieval.
spawned the medieval fantasy genre for that generation of consoles. That's debatable. Like, I could see how some people would think that, but I could also see that being, like, really debatable. Check out Tamriel Rebuilt. It adds a bunch of content to Morrowind. I likely won't. I typically don't like playing with mods, just because I like the base. If I like the base game enough, I'll just play more of the base game.
I think that Tamriel Rebuilt one's the one I was talking about.
The one that adds, like, the other half of Morrowind.
Yeah.
That does sound like a cool mod. And on the off chance that I get done with Morrowind, and maybe I really, really want more, maybe I'll try that. But obviously that's a bridge I have to cross when I get there, considering this is my first time playing this game. Not saying the genre didn't exist before, but for the PS3 era, it was one of a kind game. I realize you're not saying that that the genre didn't exist before. I'm just saying that for the PS3, that's still kind of debatable because it had other fantasy genre games before that, like Demon's Souls, I know was before Skyrim. And then I can't remember if Dark Souls or Skyrim came first.
I mean, Assassin's Creed takes place in medieval times.
Yeah? But that's not medieval fantasy. That's just medieval assassinating people in Rome.
You're dealing with medieval knights. It's all about chivalry.
I'm pretty sure there's others too, but I can't think of any of it. PS3 was like... It's totally like 20 years ago at this point, right? Emerald Rebuilt is lore friendly, and for someone who doesn't play mods much either, I like it. It adds part of Skyrim too.
Yeah, Dark Souls did come out before.
Skyrim was 2011 or 2012, right?
There's also Dragon Age.
Yeah, Dragon Age was a thing.
I would say it popularized medieval in that time frame, but there's other stuff.
Yeah, I could agree with popularizing it, yeah, definitely. Because Skyrim came out and people were all over it. Everybody was on Skyrim.
I remember being super excited for Skyrim because of the way they mentioned stuff, and it ended up not being anything like I thought it was going to be.
Really?
Because they mentioned a lot of like, oh, there's going to be all these new cool stuff you can do with shields and stuff, and all it was like shield bashing and the charge things.
Mm.
But like me and my buddy TJ were just like, dude, it's gonna be sick. We can dual wield shields and just like beat people to death, which this is gonna be awesome.
And then it wasn't that.
And it wasn't anything like that.
And the normal shield bash doesn't even do damage, right? You have to have that like spike shield or whatever.
It does damage, it just does extremely low damage, and then the spike shield just does bleed.
Right.
Skyrim is more exploration. I feel Dark Souls did exploration just as well. The difference with this is the fact that it's a more open world.
Yeah, the difference between Dark Souls and Skyrim is that Skyrim is open world, while Dark Souls is more... I guess... At least the first half of it was kind of pseudo open world. You had a bunch of different places you could go from the start and not just one path.
I think the big appeal to Skyrim or Elder Scrolls in general is the fact that it feels like a lived-in world.
Yeah. Unlike something like Dark Souls, which is just... Yeah... Fucking Bell of Awakening. Yeah, you're gonna get the Press 2 eventually. You're gonna go hollow. Ah, fuck, that thing smells. I'm gonna leave. And you find him again, he's hollow. And it's like, wow. I gotta kill this guy, and everything's depressing, and there's like nothing really going on with the world because everything's dead. It is much more interesting walking around in, like, say, Skyrim or these games and being like, oh, look at all these NPCs I could talk to, regardless of whether or not they have a point.
And you could also even argue for Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma technically came out after, but not that much after.
Dragon's Dogma was definitely in development, like, before Skyrim was announced, I'm pretty sure.
It was.
Because Dragon's Dogma came out a year after? 2 years after?
It came out... It technically... In theory, it came out a year later, but it was like a few months. So
Right.
Skyrim came out in 2011, and Dogma came out in 2012. But it was only a few months apart.
Dragon's Dogma so far has been my favorite game for that kind of, like, genre. The medieval fantasy, like, exploration stuff.
Holy shit, the side quests are boring as fucking.
Yeah, they're not great.
It's what made me stop playing in the beginning of the game.
I'm
I did
fully
almost
aware.
every side quest in the first area, and then when I got to the next set of side quests, I was like, you know what?
This ain't worth it.
I've extinct these wolves. What more pelts do you want?
But it was a very fun thing to just play for me. And at the time, I didn't completely care about the extremely mindless grinding. I was like, the side quests. I was like, oh, you want some pelts? Yeah, I'll go get some pelts, I guess.
I wouldn't have an issue if I like knew ahead of time how bad it was. I didn't know how bad it was, so I just started doing them all, and I ended up hating it.
Yeah, I didn't even... Obviously, I was the one that told you about Dragon's Dogma, right? I believe so.
I heard about it from other people, but I only played it after you talked about it a lot.
Right? I, didn't even think to bring it up, because for me, pretty much everything else in the game was what I remembered, and not the side quest until you were like, hey man, I've been playing Dragon's Dogma, I did some side quests. In fact, I did all the side quests in the first area. That was tedious as fuck. I got to the second area, and saw a shit ton more, so I stopped playing the game, and I was like, oh,
Yeah,
that is a thing that happens.
I spent like over 30 hours just doing all the side quests in the first area, and then I got a whole new list of side quests, and I was like, fuck this.
Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't even consider that for a moment.
So I appreciate there's a lot of content, but a lot of this content's the same shit.
Yeah. But I really enjoyed the combat, the general exploration. The story was fun. It wasn't the most in-depth thing, obviously, but it was nice. The DLC wasn't bad either, or I guess possibly could call it an expansion. Hard to say. One of those semantic things.
I mean, at the time, all of that stuff would only be considered DLCs, because expansions affect the entire game.
Right.
It's the argument people have that Skyrim's DLCs are expansions because you hear about it in the main game, but you've been hearing about it. I mean, you're hearing about the DLCs from this game now.
Mm-hmm.
Although I guess you could argue that the DLCs to this game are expansions, because like the Dark Brotherhood and shit don't attack you in the regular game.
Really?
That's all tied to one of the expansions.
Huh. I gotta say, being randomly attacked by the fucking Dark Brother at level 1 was not something I expected. I don't know if it's because I stole that dwarven plate in the beginning or what, but holy shit, they were after my ass.
I believe they do it in a way where it's like lore friendly. It's like something you did before the game started, so that you get to put it in.
Yeah,
like,
you
what I
kind of
did.
get to shoehorn it in yourself.
Because the Dark Brotherhood will take a quest or a mission to kill someone for like anything. So it could have literally just been you picked someone's flower in front of their house and they got pissed about it. Old lady fucking got the Dark Brotherhood to come kill you now.
I stepped on a crack in front of this old lady's house. Her back just randomly broke, and she was like, fuck that kid. Yeah, stuff like that's nice, because it leaves it open for you to decide if you're actually really into the role-playing type of stuff. I appreciate that.
I appreciate a game that's going to make me roleplay as who I want to be, but still give me some information on the character so I can kind of model myself properly in the game.
Yeah, it can kind of suck. Just being like, hey, you woke up in a cart, or in a prison cell, or on a boat. You got caught for something, but now you're released for whatever reason. Go be special.
In Morrowind, it makes a little more sense because you're not exactly a prisoner. You're kind of just like you got deported to this place.
Get the fuck off our land, Dark Elf. What?
Oblivion's the only one that doesn't make any fucking sense. You literally just spawn in the prison cell.
Yeah, the opening of Oblivion is like, guards walk up and they're like, what the fuck? Nobody's supposed to be in this cell. Who the hell are you?
And then you follow them out and they're just okay with it.
Mm-hmm. Like, we got other fucking problems to worry about. I guess you can follow us, whatever, dude.
Skyrim at least tries to leave it open because you're in the cart, but they do mention that you're in the border.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like you could have been a thief escaping something. You could have just been wandering. Like anything could have happened, and you're just picked up because the Stormcloaks were there.
Mm-hmm. Wrong place, wrong time kind of thing.
Yeah. Although I do dislike that Oblivion and Skyrim make you like super important.
Mm-hmm. Wait, no. No, Oblivion, it's, hey, you're not supposed to be in this cell. Who are you? Okay, bye, we're gonna walk through the secret path in your fucking cell. And the door closes, and then like another wall collapses and it just leads to where they went.
No. So they go to your cell, they tell you to go up against the wall, they open a secret passage, they go in, you follow them in, then they realize you followed them, they threaten your life, they tell you to wait, and then a rat breaks through a fucking wall, you kill the rat, there's goblins in there, and then you go through that area. And then you catch up to them, and they're just like, well, you seem capable, fight with us.
Okay, so I just remember the wall breaking part wrong. Alright. Stupid either way.
Then all the Blades people die, except the one who you met in the beginning of this game. And the Emperor dies, and you get his necklace, but you can't wear it. Because you're not the chosen one, you're just the most important fucking soldier in existence.
I think when I played Oblivion, I did the first Oblivion gate and then just kind of stopped playing. I was like, oh,
Oblivion games are interesting, but they kind of get old.
Mm-hmm.
I find it annoying that they all just kind of look the same, but you're supposed to be in the realm of Oblivion, which in the lore changes depending on who the realm it belongs to is.
Mm-hmm.
Which I understand it's Mehrunes Dagon's realm, and that's the realm that you're supposed to be seeing. But when you go to like some of the other ones, they didn't really create special areas for them.
That's kind of lame. I wonder if it was just them being lazy or if it was a time constraint thing.
I mean, they also didn't do it in... They did, what, 1 or 2 planes of Oblivion in Skyrim, and then the rest of them are just like a haze dream where you're just talking to a statue.
Yeah. That was the thing. But you go somewhere special to get the Wabbajack.
Yeah, which is one of his planes, because his Shirogorev's plane of existence changes on his mind.
Right. I don't remember the other one, but most of them were just, yes, I'm allowed to statue. Alright, you are now my champion.
The other one was from the DLC. You go to...
Oh, right, you go to Tentacle Man's place.
Yeah, I can't remember his fucking name.
Same.
Which his looked unique, but that was because he was a whole ass DLC.
Mm-hmm. He was a big lore part of the entire expansion / DLC. So, I'd hope they would put effort into it.
That's also what they did in Oblivion, because you do go to Shirogorev's plane to become Shirogorov. And, yeah. His looks very different because it's the battle between his two sides.
Right.
Also, fun fact, the main character of Oblivion is the Shirogorov that you see in Skyrim.
Oh. That's kind of weird.
That's how Oblivion ends, is you go to the Shirogorov's realm and you free him, but it's like a trick to free Shirogorov. You become Shirogorov.
Duh. Because why not, right?
It's just a big fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Shirogorov's all about tricking and shit like that, so his final trick was to get you to take his place.
Oh, I should probably finish reading this book. Been staring at it for a fucking half hour. An adventurer can fortify his strength with a potion made from ash yam and draught wax. Ash yam is a tough, tuberous root vegetable common to the Acadian... I have no idea how I'd pronounce that. It's fine. Whatever. The Isles region. Drug wax is a tough... Huh?
Ascadian.
Hmm. Draught wax is a tough, waxy substance stripped from draught shells. Draught are powerful aquatic creatures. Hunting them for their hide and wax is a dangerous occupation. Invisibility is one of the most prized effects on potions. It can be made only from crushed diamonds and bitter green petals. Bitter green is a red flowering plant growing on the Red Mountain region. Diamonds, on the other hand, are very rare and expensive and usually must be purchased from fine alchemists. Wow, that's...
I'm not 100% sure, but I'm also pretty sure a lot of these books are not 100% correct.
Yeah, because I think I have something else that does the invisibility effect in my inventory right now. I think it's just a basic thing.
Well, it's a lore-friendly thing, so like what you read is what that person knew.
Mm-hmm. Obviously, they want to just know every potion ingredient for everything. Oh, no, I just have levitate stuff currently.
I don't know if it's just in Skyrim. I feel like it's in this as well, but I think Vampire Dust is invisibility.
We were just talking about Shirgarath, right?
Mm-hmm.
I saw that guard coming, and for whatever reason, I thought he was wearing a purple robe. I was like, oh fuck, is that Shirgarath? I saw a book on the table. I didn't even look. Oops. Where the fuck did I just go? Go back.
Well, I can see the Vivek problems already.
Spell making. Welcome, I can tell you about the Imperial cult. We invite you to become a lay member. What the fuck is a lay member? We accept all citizens of good character and earnest faith. We ask only a one-time pledge of 50 drakes to aid in our goal, to aid in our good work. Thereafter, the only cost of membership comes when you use a healing altar. Modest and nominal fees, which can help us in our mission to bring the words and blessings of the Nine to those less fortunate than ourselves. If you wish to join the cult of the Imperial cult, I don't know, man. Are we about joining cults in this stream?
It sounds less like a cult and it's more like a government.
This is true. Alright. I guess I should find out some more first. What about healing altars? What are those? You may pray at Imperial cult healing altars and receive blessings, which cure common and blight diseases, cure poisons, and restore attributes. Non-members pay 25 drakes. Newer members pay 10 drakes. While higher-ranking members receive blessings for free. Healing altars are found in Vivek, Foreign Quarter, Wolverine Hall in Sadrith Mora, Fort Buckmoth, Fort Moonmoth, Fort Helgala, that place, Fort Darius, Alderun, Guild of Mages, and the Imperial Chapels in Ebonheart. Okay. What are these blessings? Imperial cult members and reverend guests may make offerings at altars and receive a blessing in return. What are the blessings? Tell me what their effects are. What the fuck?
They just told you. Blessings which cure common blight diseases.
No. I want power. I want to be given a blessing that makes me look good.
Well, the cult's not for you.
Wow.
Look at that man.
You know what? Fair point. Fuck the cult, right? I did. Alright, what would I have to do to join the cult? Accept all citizens of good faith. Ask only for pledges, money, To serve and glorify the Nine Divines, you must cultivate a noble personality and a strong will. Respect the magical arts, especially the College of Restoration, Mysticism, and Conjuration. Those who swear to avoid bloodshed take the field unarmed. To fight only with blunt weapons are especially praiseworthy. Knowledge of enchantments and the gift of diplomatic speech are other qualities we look for in our initiates. Our doctrines are simple. We acknowledge divinity, the Nine Divines, Ektosh, the Bella, Arche, Zenithar, Mara, Stendar, Kenareth? I don't remember how to pronounce her name. Okay. Julianos, and Tiber Septim. He's not one of the Nine Divines. Fuck you.
There's only 8 divines.
We preach 9 virtues: humanity, inspiration, piety, work, compassion, justice, ambition, learning, and civility. Our Emperor is the descendant of the faith. Our Emperor is the defender of the faith. The Empire is the worldly workings of the divine plane. We pledge aid and comfort to the citizens in need, and serve the Emperor and Empire at his will. Our roles are equally simple. It is forbidden to attack another person of the Imperial cult, and of course, forbidden to kill another member of the cult. It is forbidden to steal from another member of the cult, whether by open theft or by covert pickpocketing. It is forbidden to trespass upon the private property of another member. Private property, being understood, being anything behind a locked door. Break any one of these rules, and you shall be expelled from the cult. Now, Zeal, do you wish to join? No. No, that's a lot, man. You got a lot of rules there. Oh, my fucking favorability with them went down.
You don't want to join the Church of Scientology?
Come on, man. We don't need to talk about even weirder people. Please reconsider, Zeal, and come to us again. There's a great strength and comfort in the souls of the Nines. I don't know, man. What do you got for sale?
Me and the 9 don't really see eye to eye and shit. But, I'll make some spells.
I'll take your other services, though. Those sound dope. Spells you got. Crushing Burden of Sin. What a name. Burden 60 to 80 points for 30 seconds on target. Was that what that fucking zombie hit me with?
Probably.
Spell absorption 20 to 30 seconds. Or for 20 to 30 points for 10 seconds. Reflect 10 to 30%. I assume that's supposed to mean magic damage. Or maybe it's just straight damage.
Pretty sure if it says reflect, it's for spells.
Mm-hmm. Absorb willpower. Cross guard, shot guard spells.
Actually, not a bad spell.
The reflect one, it sounds like it would be decent.
Absorb.
Hmm?
The absorb spell.
Oh, absorb fatigue or the mind or the willpower one.
Willpower. Any of the absorbs. Fatigue, you will reduce their fatigue, so if you use it on them enough, they'll run out of stamina and collapse.
Mm-hmm.
The willpower, if it absorbs, you're gaining that.
Oh, that's cool. Fortify speed, fortify health, fortify strength, fortify willpower, and luck. Ooh, I could get another luck spell. That'll
More
just,
expensive, and we've seen how this goes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, you know what? You should buy it.
You're right, I should buy it. Fortify agility. Right? What about spell make? If I fuse spells together, I don't lose them, do I?
No. This is just a selection of spells that you actively have, and then you can use those to create spells.
Hmm.
So if there is a spell that you want to use in a creation, like the Drain Fatigue, let's say, you would have to buy a regular Drain Fatigue.
Right. So it's a good reason to buy spells even if you think you're not going to use them. Sounds like.
If you think you will ever have use for it, then yes.
Now, can you only craft spells at NPCs like this, or is there something you can get to let you do it yourself?
I believe for the most part it's just these people, but it's not like just the cults. I believe the Mages Guild has them. These people have them. One of the Dark Elf people has it. So like a couple of different guilds have it.
I see. So it's not like the alchemy stuff where I could get a like item or something.
You can just build them on your own.
Hmm?
I don't think you can just build them freely on your own.
Ah, kind of sucks. This is good to know though that this is here.
In Oblivion, I don't know if this game has it as well. You could find areas that isn't a person that you can just craft on your own.
Oh yeah, I think in Oblivion I saw one. It was like an enchanting table and stuff. Well, it was more like an altar, but it let me do that. I remember seeing that. Probably why I was asking about it for this. I think you can get one like your home or something too in Oblivion.
In Oblivion, one of the DLC houses has it. The Mage House. So if you want to play a mage in Oblivion, you can just go right there and have spells active or ready for you to make. Good luck ever hitting anything. Or good luck casting it in general, rather.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it. I was hoping that would like give me an idea of what it would be. I assume this would summon a thunder element ghost, but
It's good as just summon a ghost and then also cast that spell.
I see. Oh, first time playing Morrowind. Hopefully you're having fun. Yeah, it's been fun enough to come back to it. I've kind of just been wandering around, and then I died to a Nord bunch in a cave. That was an experience.
It was about an hour.
Listen, it's not my fault. That Nord had it out for me. I just wanted the stuff in the cave, man.
So basically, I can't create like new summon types here. It would just also do a secondary effect if I cast a spell, huh? Kind of a shame. I was hoping to get other summons. I would say, I'll do like a shock and a fire spell, but all these, dark elves are kind of highly resistant to fire. Well, no secret, this game is an excellent sandbox, to be honest. I mean, aren't all the pest games like that? I don't know much about Daggerfall and Arena, but I thought pretty much all of them were like that.
It's muted again. Daggerfall was technically actual open world.
Really?
Arena was a dungeon crawler, and then every other Elder Scrolls game has basically just been a quote-unquote open world sandbox, which is just like what Grand Theft Auto is and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, stranger.
Keep this guy in mind. I can get other spells, can't I? Who had the actual magic I could buy?
The guy you were just talking to.
Other than him. Well, I didn't check his spells, I guess.
You did.
Did I? Oh, well, yeah, I did. I saw the Crushing Weight of Sin. I thought there was somebody here who sold healing spells. It might have been her.
Way too many questions.
Yeah, here we go.
What I'm assuming Kool-Aid is talking about is the fact that the thing I was telling you where enemies in certain areas are or fixed level.
No, instead of everything leveling with you.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's what he means.
Yeah, oddly balanced in a broken way. Wait, yes, and it's oddly balanced, broken in the best way. I mentioned earlier, but I've heard a lot of good things about this game, and I've also heard from other people a lot of bad things about this game. I've definitely noticed what they mean with... One of the biggest complaints I've seen about this game is the whole, hey, I am stabbing this dude with a sword right into his chest, and it is missing. And a lot of people are saying, like, this isn't fun to deal with.
Yeah, it's just people who don't know how to play games.
Yeah. Like, I honestly see where the complaint's coming from for that, but at the same time, I don't think it's that big of a deal.
I think it just comes down to understanding the game.
Probably.
I mean, it's like the same thing. Like everyone's like, Dark Souls is such a hard game, but once you understand what you're doing, it's pretty easy.
Yeah, it's a learning curve type deal, especially if you haven't played stuff that does things like that before. See. Hope you have fun. I think you're gonna have a good time based on what I just heard you say about creating a shock spell. Because most NPCs you encounter will be dwarves. Yeah, like I like fire spells. I like things that go boom. But considering that I'm in the Dark Elf land, and Dark Elves are highly resistant to fire, probably wouldn't be the best choice to be making fire spells, unless I find like spiders or some shit that might be weak to it.
I mean, the time period of this game, Morrowind is like occupied by like everyone. So while it is more populated by Dark Elves, a lot of the random people you're gonna fight, like bandits and shit, might mostly just be like Nords and shit.
I mean, yeah, I did just mention that I fought that I tried to live against that Nord for an hour. But most of what I've seen so far are Dark Elves. So at this moment, it seems like fire spells wouldn't be the best to invest in.
Yeah, fire spells it's good for like fighting all of the side creatures, just because that does still do damage over time and stuff like that.
At the moment, with the whole cave diving and shit like that, it's probably not the best. I'd be much better off just investing in more lightning
Yes, and how you build your character with some starting stats. You can tank a mixed fireball. My brain's frying trying to read that. I have also been up for a while. That sort of thing is gonna let you break the game over your knee. It's D&D, but a video game. Maybe the sword didn't pierce his armor. Yeah, but a lot of people also haven't played D&D. Even if you're a dark elf, you can still be called an outlander. Well, yeah, because I got deported from wherever the fuck I was.
Feels bad. And then everybody just happens to know for some reason.
They don't directly ever say where you come from in any of the games, but it seems as if every Elder Scrolls game, well, I mean, I don't know about 1 and 2, but it does seem like in this game and in Skyrim, you're from Cyrodiil.
Hmm. Cyrodiil is the capital, right?
So yeah, Cyrodiil's where Oblivion takes place. That's where all the
Yeah.
Imperial people are from.
Yeah. Thought so. So I already have the restore health effect. So if I were to buy other restore health effects, I wouldn't be able to combine them, would I? Like double up on it?
If it's a different kind.
Like a regen spell, I could probably combine with a straight up heal.
Yeah. And then you'll heal and then regen over time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you go. You can stack 7 potions of the same version, which includes the grade. Although, I'm assuming he means spell.
One gulp. Okay, so he is talking about actual
Potions.
potions. I might do the alchemy stuff off stream. I don't want to sit there at the menu for that for like a year, just trying to figure out what does what and getting experience.
I mean, honestly, what I recommend for alchemy is what I said earlier.
Yeah, buying the stuff from the NPCs that you know you have effects for.
Yeah, like only really buying stuff that you know you have effects for, because that's going to increase your alchemy and then further show off the other effects and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not constantly just being like, oh, if this with this.
I think
but
this
that
guy
made
only had
nothing.
like fortify fatigue or something. Oh, strength fatigue. Strength fatigue and strength fatigue.
So you can just make a bunch of those, get the experience from it, and sell
He
them
has
back
water
as potions.
breathing too? Maybe not. Yeah, I'll worry about that off stream. I'll do that because that seems kind of grindy. I do want... I really wish that looking at the spells told you how much it costs to cast just in this menu. I'm going to take the spell absorb effect. The point cost, I'm going to assume, is the cost to cast it.
Yes.
I don't have that much currently. I've seen quite a few other mages, so I think having that effect will be good. costs a ton more MP than I actually have. Fuck. That sucks. I really need to increase my intelligence. Chanting, conjuration, alchemy.
I was gonna say, best start just grinding up those other perks.
Yeah. I need to get a soul trap effect other than scrolls. Maybe the dude that had the enchanting stuff has a spell for it. That'd be really nice. No, he doesn't. Damn. Yeah, scrolls, but that doesn't help me. I would really much prefer having the actual spell. Marshmallow and buckwheat. Buy as many as you can. Yeah, I read the book that told me about those potion recipes.
I think the merchant at the very beginning sells both of those.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw some people with them, several people with them, on the way to
Well,
this
I think
place.
he has like a good amount of them, so you can buy them and just do it there. That's what most people do for like leveling alchemies. They'll find a merchant that has a good amount of both of them, buy all of it, craft, sell it back, and then just wait for them to restock.
Which isn't hard. You just do the whole wait 24 hours thing.
Yeah.
Drink fatigue. Fatigue.
That's what it was. That guy that he's talking about in the temple.
Temple.
Not the guy in the beginning. You haven't been to the temple, so don't worry about it.
Oh.
It's like one, because there are some weird merchants, and that merchant that he's talking about is, or that Kool-Aid's talking about, just restocks as you just talk to him. Like he has an infinite supply, technically.
That's kind of crazy. Alright.
There's also there's 2 merchants in this game that have insane amount of gold compared to everyone else. But they're super out of the way. Well, one of them's out of the way, the other one's not that bad. And they'll buy anything, so you can sell them everything if you find them. One of them isn't worth it. Another one, I used to just put a teleporter by him.
Fair enough. Fuck it. Give me all these, thank you. Give you 5-9.
Well, what is this about?
Let's sell ingredients back to a vendor that will be your new stock. Remember, if you really want to roleplay that potion master, so if I gather a bunch of ingredients and then I sell them to an apothecary, you're telling me that their new maximum will be the highest number that I've given them. That sounds hyper abusable. And I'm all for that.
This game was like built to be abused.
Perfect. I can definitely get behind that.
I think they just slowly changed it to make it simpler for everyone, as well as not making everyone just play the same thing, which ironically still happened in Skyrim.
Yeah, everybody played a stealth archer. Oh, wait. Drain personality.
But to be honest, Skyrim also didn't really give you a lot of options to do different builds.
Yeah, it was very railroady, that kind of stuff.
You're either magic, you're melee, or you're a bow user. And then you get to use them slightly different ways.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause all the melee in that game felt exactly the same. All the spells kind of felt the same, other than like the added effects. And archers, well, archer,
Mm-hmm. From stealth, though.
yeah, from stealth, one shot everything.
Oh, it's something. Also had drain. What's that item? Drain fatigue. Any more items? Drain fatigue. Yes. Drain fatigue and poison. Can you reverse pickpocket in this game to force people to take potion effects like in Skyrim?
I think if you get your pickpocketing high enough, you can.
That would be fun. I don't really intend to do that, but that would be fun.
I did that in Oblivion. Skyrim, it sucked.
Yeah, I never did it in Skyrim. Other than the one time that they like ask you to do it.
The issue with Skyrim is the fact that, like, in order to make the poisons really effective, you kind of just need to play in super easy mode.
Mm-hmm.
Because enemies just have too much health if you go too high. So, like, you'll sneak up on someone, give them poison that does, like, 300 damage of poison, and they'll survive it and be like, what the fuck was that?
Well, as long as they originally stocked them. Oh, okay. I see. So you have to sell them ingredients they already stock for the increase their number.
Yeah, you overstock them on their own stock, and then
Yeah.
they'll keep that number.
Yeah, that's cool. Got it. Living in Skyrim are not the same as Morrowind. It's the most sandbox, and I don't even think Bethesda was going for it. I mean, probably not.
I would say Bethesda was kind of going for it. This game did change a lot from the older games, but even in the older games, you were able to kind of just break the games. You cannot reverse pickpocket poison.
That's a shame. That would have been a great spell for, like, why would I want this otherwise? Unless you can apply it to weapons, but I don't use weapons currently. I guess I have the bound dagger.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean, obviously I can also sell it, but...
Well, that's like what I was telling you before, is like half of the alchemy stuff isn't gonna be useful to you. Because of your build, how you're playing.
Let's go! I got Alchemy level 2. Well, my second level of Alchemy. Game doesn't tell you to break it, but you can do it. Doesn't hold you, and it doesn't hold your hand. Doesn't rush you. Living combat deserves no mention at all. Morrowind is dangerous. In Morrowind, it's dangerous. It's all about stats. They will keep track of your break the law. If you break the law, NPCs have a logic to equip expensive items that are in their inventory. I noticed that. I sold a guy a helmet and he put it on, which I thought was funny. So we did create an amulet or other expensive piece of armor. Like combat, a constant self-damage effect. Oh, I see where you're going. If you find your first playthrough, it's been slow, but I've been enjoying it enough. I've been playing a lot of, like, PvP games, stuff like that recently, so it's nice to just kind of sit back and relax with a relatively slower paced game. Relatively slower pace. It takes me 10 minutes to walk anywhere, so much slower paced game. Min-max and the Morrowind skills too. I noticed. I'm not doing that. That sounds like super grinding. I kind of want to just experience the game.
Kind of obnoxious.
Yeah, I also heard it's super obnoxious. But I don't intend to like try min-maxing or anything. I'm just gonna kind of roll with what I get for level ups. However, we talked about earlier, and we talked about how you will screw yourself over in Oblivion if you don't level up properly. Everything's scaled to your level.
Yeah.
I didn't sell these potions.
Yes.
I mean, Skyrim also scaled your level, but it was like hard to. You would have to like do nothing but passive stuff for you to like get fucked up in Skyrim. And even then, I feel like it would be fine.
I feel like it would be really hard to screw yourself over in Skyrim. Meanwhile, in Oblivion, it seems incredibly easy.
Yeah, it's super obnoxiously easy. If you're mid-maxing your build or just doing your build in a certain way, where just like, I want to get more of the support stuff first, and then now you have all these potions you can create and enchantment stuff, but you can't enchant anything yet, and the ogres just wait for you in every cave. You leveled up a little too much.
You can at least do 200. Come on, man.
I do wish they would find a middle ground between like
Oh, you're
the level
stuck.
system of this game and Skyrim.
Still like a mix between everything being leveled with you and like level locked areas.
Well, I mean, like how your skills are instead of it just being perk based.
Oh, yeah, the perk based shit sucked. I hated that. That was not very fun.
Also, stop trying to mitigate all the spell class stuff, like mysticism getting absorbed into like 4 fucking spell classes and shit.
I'm gonna need a better way to make money. Buying his stuff and selling the potions back to him didn't really get me anything. Actually, there's only 1 gold each, and the other one worth 1 gold each. I mean, that'll get me a profit. Oh, that's why I lost a bunch of money. These are super expensive. Let's see. How much profit will that really give me? Unique ones, I think.
The next game will have just 2 schools of spells, Birdie and Healy.
Oh, I didn't actually buy them. Fuck. Give me your stuff. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past old Todd Howard to do that.
From where do you hail?
Hear the direction spells and skills are going. Next game will just have to do spell skills pretty nearly, yeah. Morrowind occasionally uses leveled lists. Living in Skyrim are overly rely on them. Hey, Crow. How you doing? You're in time to watch me finally do potion stuff that I've been waiting to do. The other one I bought.
Yeah, I can see him putting destruction, restoration, alteration as being the only 3 schools, and alteration will absorb conjuration.
That would kind of suck. What are they gonna do with illusion then? Put that on a restoration?
Probably, yeah, it'll probably just be on healing. You heal your foot so much that it's muffled.
Hmm. Been sleeping. Good morning. I should probably sleep. I'm probably not going to, but I probably should, like, soon.
You woke up when we started playing, so you've only been up for 7 hours.
No, I woke up, around 9. Which is currently 9:45 p.m. You know what? I just woke up. It's fine. I can keep going. How much will you give me for these potions? They're worth 20 each. That's a decent profit. Oh, I see. The mushrooms are the other ones that I was buying. I just restock those infinitely. It does. Time to put that tip to use. Oops. Buy a bunch of these and sell them all back to them. We're gonna buy higher amounts at each time. Let's go, grinding it out very slowly.
The game, man.
How many of those do I have? 20? Okay. Won't exist. You'll just have scripts encounters to showcase those effects, and as usual, mods will fix the game and make it playable. Yeah. One of the main quests will be all be one big dungeon because crazy golf course and Radiant Quest.
They already made that. It's Elder Scrolls Legends.
Is that actually a thing?
Yeah. Elder Scrolls Legends is basically a mobile game where it's just a dungeon crawler.
You don't have to leave the barter menu, just shuffle them back and forth, wait. I think it's
They
gonna
just
let me do
sold-
that.
Well, if you sell him those, his stock will be at 20.
Right.
So then the next time you go to buy, you'll have more. That's less. Or is that a 50, not a
That's
40?
a 50.
Okay, that's more.
Wow, so I can just take these. That's super abusable. I am all for this. Hell yeah.
I mean, Skyrim, it just feels like a dungeon crawler broken up by a couple of non-dungeon quests. Couldn't you also say the same thing about Oblivion and technically Morrowind? I mean, Morrowind had a lot more quests that aren't just dungeon stuff, but Oblivion and Skyrim definitely were just all there. You'd get a quest in Oblivion and it's just like, alright, cool, yeah, go meet this guy here, and then it's just a dungeon. All those fails. Look at all those fish.
Shut up. It's fine.
Hey, 150 and 90 of them.
I ended up making 26 potions from 90 sets of ingredients.
You're getting there, man. You leveled up a few times on your Alchemy.
How did I lose reputation with him? What the fuck?
He doesn't like that you're abusing him.
Yes, he's become self-aware. Oh, I got some other drink ones too.
AI are smart in fucking Morrowind.
Of the broken bar in Morrowind. I mean, Skyrim just feels like a dungeon. Okay, yeah. Just read that. Watching encumbrance, low tier potions are heavy. Yeah. But I'm just sitting at the NPC to sell them immediately back. It's not like I'm making restoration potions I'll actually, use. Daggerfall's way better than Morrowind anyway.
I've considered playing Daggerfall. I just can't find like a reliable way of playing it.
You can just buy it off of Steam, can't you?
Well, yeah, but I don't want to buy an old ass game off Steam. Steam also has issues with a lot of old games. I don't know if it runs them properly.
Really?
Because like, even the PS3 era games oftentimes have issues on Steam. So some of the old games also have issues.
I mean, Crow, you run Daggerfall fine on Windows 10, right? I assume you're playing it on PC whenever you're talking about playing it. And I'm pretty sure that another friend of mine who Crow forced Daggerfall onto was also playing it on Windows 10. It seemed like it was fine. I didn't hear him complain about it, like trying to get it run like I did with this. Get the Uni version on GOG. You need the GOG version, not the Steam version.
I don't like GOG though. I think GOG has a lot of like better deals at times, but they're a bit sketchy.
Are they?
I'm pretty sure a lot of like the digital stuff you buy from them are just resold codes and stuff.
Hmm.
So there is like people. I'm not sure about it anymore, but I know that there's a. No, that's G2A. They're all the fucking same.
Oh wait, I think I heard about the G2A thing before. It's like a reseller site.
Yeah, I just remember seeing that and was just kind of like, all right, I'm not gonna deal with this shit.
Yeah, GOG is a, as far as I know, reputable one, which is kind of why I was surprised you were saying that. I never bought anything from them, obviously, but I know that a lot of people do.
I just remember seeing the other one being advertised a lot from some YouTubers, and it was just kind of like this is kind of a sketchy thing. A lot of people are advertising it.
Well, of course, because YouTubers don't look into anything that they're fucking promoting.
No,
Have you heard about cryptocurrency and NFTs?
Tell me about it. I want to know.
No, I don't think you will. Fuck you.
I want to invest all of my non-money into it.
Alright, man, we're launching Zeal Token right now.
Oh, why it's gotta be Zeal Token? I'm trying to just create immediate conflicts whenever we...
Whoa, man, that's not what we agreed about.
Well, there's two of us here. Why is it gotta be yours? Why is your name first?
Oh god, there's actually somebody that fucking complained about stuff like that before. Crow also probably knows that story. It's from the streamer that we typically watch. The streamer that I met Crow in his chat of, or whatever.
My brain heard that as a different way.
Yeah?
Like, my brain for some reason took that as like you went to an event and met Crow there.
Yes.
Like you went to watch the streamer live, and I was like, what? Why would you?
Perfect. Yeah, me and Crow met at the streamers panel at TwitchCon.
It was kind of dope, bro. We just watched him do his thing.
We watched him exist. Bro, that's gonna sound really fucking weird for anybody who doesn't know the joke.
Free on Steam? Okay, maybe I'll give it a shot. That is not how you spell Daggerfall. That's not how you spell dagger at all.
Interesting one to fail on, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, it is free. Nice. Maybe I'll give it a shot then.
Wait, Daggerfall's free on Steam.
Yeah. I don't know if you're ready to hurt yourself playing such an old game, but feel free, man.
Let me open Steam real quick. Maybe one day. Let me just grab it real quick while it's free. You never fucking know, right? Steam version, I'm pretty sure you need DOSBox to run it. No, it'll probably be fine. Daggerfall. That's indeed how you spell Daggerfall. Oh, hey, Katsuki. Alright, bye, Katsuki. Add to library, I guess. Add to your account. It's now in your library. Cool. I guess.
Ah, Steam.
Pull Morrowind back up.
You want to play this game? Why not?
You wanna play this game? You know, now that you really ask me like that, no. As a matter of fact.
Ready to launch and play the fucking game. I think it just automatically opened up DOSBox or whatever. The prompt for it just came up.
Well, shit.
Holy fucking old.
It'll be fine, man. You'll get used to it, I'm sure.
Please select your home province. High Rock, Hammerfell, Imperial Providence, Skyrim, Morrowind, Black Marsh, Elsewhere, Valuewood, Somerset Isle. This game's loud! Ha! Gonna put that at 5.
That loud, huh?
Argonians hail from the... Oh, so you pick a province, and actually, that's how you select your race. Got it.
The backlog is forget about it for another 12 years. Maybe. Man, I need a fucking auto clicker for this.
That's interesting. So you select the different areas, and they play different sound effects.
Really. Huh. So if I leave his fucking menu, I just lose all the, goodwill I built up with him, I guess. That's cool.
Don't leave then.
I have to make potions.
No. Just form more money.
True.
You know, the reason this guy probably doesn't like you is because he thinks he's making bank, but he's really just being scammed.
No. I had 61 favorability with him. I left the menu and it went back down to the base. It's not fair. He should just stay liking me. We could be friends. This dude over here acting like he's too good for me. He gets my product and then he tells me to go fuck myself. It's really messed up.
It's free on GOG as well. Yes, I am older than 17.
Are you sure about that?
Well, I'm not so sure, because if I shave my beard, people think I'm 12.
Still think it was funny with those cops?
Which time? There's a lot.
The one when you were with your niece. They stopped you and was like, "Are you kids supervising?" You're like, "I'm like 19, dude. What do you want?"
Oh, no, yeah. I was walking back home with my niece.
Mm-hmm. This is probably the last time I'm gonna do this.
Chucky.
What's that?
I thought you were talking about the moment with Chucky.
Oh no, not that one. If you want to tell that story real quick, go for it.
Where my father used to work, I was trying to figure out how to say it without just outing it.
Mm-hmm.
Where my father used to work, there was security guards there who were just actual police officers. And this lady who was a police officer there, who talks to my father a lot, I guess saw me out in the street with another friend of mine's. And while we were hanging out, a different friend of ours' girlfriend came over and saw us, and came over to say hi to us. And while we were all chatting, the cop decided to go to my father and say, "Hey, did you know that your son is hanging out with a drug dealer and a prostitute?" And the only thing I could think of is the fact that Chucky is kind of a big black guy, and this other chick kind of looks white trashy. Or at least that day she did. She was just wearing like sweatpants, a baggy t-shirt. But yeah, I just thought it was hilarious that the cops thought that I was hanging out with a fucking drug dealer and a prostitute.
It's kind of funny. Like, dude,
And
wow,
what's funnier
really?
is the fact that when I explained the situation to my father in front of that cop, my father laughed in that cop's face.
Gotta love it. potions, right? Yeah, it's a little fucked up. It's looks like.
No, he hasn't grown.
What? You read the 32 Sermons of Vivek yet? No. Or Vivek. I read the Alchemy book so far.
A alchemy book.
The one that I had, I read. I haven't found any other Alchemy books, or I would have read them by now.
You better get to it. It's a long read.
Don't buy that. Fuck you. Buy it anyway.
Yeah, the books in this game are actually really good. They're like actual world building, and not just random nonsense like in Skyrim.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
Do I have that book with me right now?
I can't even speak for Oblivion. I think I avoided reading Oblivion at all costs.
It's 36 lessons. Unless there's actually a book called 36 Sermons, or 32 Sermons.
Skyrim doesn't have all of the same books. It has some of the same books.
There's 32 books. Why is it called 36 lessons then? Sounds like absolute bullshit to me.
Well, you have 15 and 16.
Well, you know what, Crow? Same thing as before. I'll start reading this once I have all 36 books. And I'm never
We
gonna
have a
find
goal.
Volume 1.
We have a goal. The main quest doesn't matter anymore.
I don't remember which one it was. It was like the Wolf Queen or something, and it had like 8 volumes or something. And I had all of them except for Volume 1. And in that playthrough, I wasn't stealing, and the only copy of Volume 1 I saw would have been stealing, so I was like, nope, I can't take it. And so I never read that, even though I was intending to.
I know I kind of been talking about how I want to play like Oblivion as this monk mage character, but I do still want to get one playthrough where I just play a thief in one of these games.
Yeah.
Like a full-blown thief, not just like starting off as thief and then it doesn't matter because you're overpowered.
Mm-hmm.
That's why the idea in Skyrim was to not do any enchanting and stuff.
So you'll try doing like the whole pickpocketing thing and everything?
I'd pickpocket if I could, if there was something I needed off of somebody, or if they just had something valuable, things like that. I wanted to make a character that I role-playing as a thief.
Right.
Yeah, like that's my source of income.
I was impressed. There's a nice book found at the first bandit camp in the ruins. The opposite sewer exit at the starter dungeon.
Ayleid Ruins. I think he's talking about Oblivion.
Oh. And you're like, that doesn't sound familiar.
You want something, friend?
Yeah, I think the big difference between the books of these older games and the newer games is while there is still technically world building in the newer games in their books, a lot of the new books are very handholdy and trying to direct you in a certain way.
Mm.
Like you read this alchemy book and it was just telling about the different stuff that you can get in alchemy and things like that. And then if you want to do alchemy to use these items,
Right.
Skyrim would be like, hey, this area holds these mountain flowers, get them. It's like, cool, thanks.
I see. So intelligence is 1-to-1 with magicka, huh? At least that's what it's looking like. Does that mean my magicka is going to be capped at 100?
You can use fortify stuff.
It still kind of sucks.
I mean, it's how it was in all the older games. It was just in Skyrim where you're able to skyrocket your magic and shit.
Well, I was intending to play for a few more hours, but I was just informed by knocking on my door that I have something to do later. And by later, I mean, I don't know exactly when. So I guess I'm going to call it here for this,
I think after Ken Rolston left.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
After Ken Rolton left, they stopped doing the tabletop approach and went full theme park tycoon. I hope that's not true. I already know that they're not going to do anything special with Elder Scrolls 6, unfortunately. I really doubt that they're going to do anything like actual RPG.
I'm not
Probably going to be
100%
like
sure.
much sandbox, but you know.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think the Ken guy left before Skyrim. I think he was their, what they labeled their lore keeper, so he knew like all of the lore for the games and shit.
Mm-hmm.
If that's who I'm thinking it is.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, gotta call it here for now, because I don't know when I'm going to be doing that shit. Obviously, people can't be like, hey, at this time, just, hey, at an obscure point later today that could be any point after right now. I need help doing this. It's like, alright, well, okay. That's in a Morrowind for now. Depending on how it goes, I might come back later with more Morrowind. Should probably just put my desktop right now. I'm going to be speaking still. Not mean to minimize that. Oops. Oh, they're showing my desktop. Cool. Although it's weird looking now. And it's, once again, not letting me change the scaling for this. This is super annoying. OBS is like super inconsistent with letting me do this. This? No. Alright. I'll fucking figure it out some other time. I gotta go. Thanks for stopping by. Stuff like that. I don't really know what to say for an outro. So, see you next time. I might come back later with more, but no promises. See ya.